Hey, Captain, what's your favorite song? I like big butts and I cannot lie. And a Captain, yeah. And what's my favorite song? I like big boobies and I cannot lie. I can imagine myself and Captain Jack being brothers because other people told me that we're brothers reincarnated. So I take it for what it was, a beautiful gesture. He does look like my brother. You want to go spit roasting some bitches, Captain? You can have the arse, I'll have the boobies. mm. It's a really nice joint I rolled before I started walking. A really nice joint. When I lost signal earlier, I jumped on my bed and went straight to sleep. Good, that. Naked, without a blanket. Woke up about an hour ago. Changed the dog's water. Put them on the chains. Got my clothes sorted. Sorted a bit of rubbish. Tidied up around me bus a little bit. All the empty wrappers just lying around everywhere. A couple of jars needed picking up. Some tuna tins needed picking up off the floor. Yeah. And then I grabbed my phone, grabbed my bag, and started walking. Walked to my cesspit, lifted the lid, dropped my guts as I said, "Hello, Matty." And I'm serious. Changing the channel title to Shit Pit Steve. Going a bit selfish again, you know? Making this channel about me. Yeah? So long as I'm strong, I can do best by the dogs. If I'm weak, I can do nothing. So, never mind these people that want to perv on the dogs. Yeah? Have a look at my hairy legs. Yeah? My hairy legs aren't as hairy as the dog legs. Yeah? And my butt and balls, when I'm out in public, are covered up with a pair of shorts. Okay? So you don't have to feel a little bit weird. You know, like, yeah? You know? Leave the dogs. Yeah? That's my business. Okay? I don't look at their buttholes. I'm not interested in their buttholes. I'm not interested in their dangleberries or their dangly bits. Unlike some people that shows your dogs. Go to the zoo. That's what it's getting to like now. Go to the zoo. If I want to dox my dogs, that's entirely up to me. It's not up to other people to enforce from me. I've proved now, more than a year, that my dogs are much loved, cared for, and respected. And if people want to test and play with that, then it's going to start costing you. A solicitor email earlier came through. Information for ghosting Tim Draycott and his alliances. Tim Draycott, one question. When you came to stay here on this mountain, did you register with the local authorities to notify them that you were here? If so, then you might have somebody that will listen to you. If you did not sign on with the local authorities when you arrived here, if you did not get my written permission to be here with me, then you've got no case in suing me. And if you want to write a book about me, then you really best have offshore banking and a very, very good solicitor, because the friends that I've got, they've listened to you, Tim Draycott, and they said, you're very, very close. Tim Draycott, Traveling Tim, is very, very close. Very, very close to being arrested. All I have to do is say, yes, he did. To Joanne, yes, he did. To my friend down the river, yes, he did. To Zara, and yes, he did to Michelle C. That's all I need to do to say to my solicitor, yes, he did. And once I says, yes, he fucking did to my solicitor, Tim Draycott be arrested. I never went to the police. I just communicated with my friends. So, go and check out the law. Make sure you're entitled to write about me. Make sure you're entitled to stalk me for 5 months previous to arrival here. Make sure you're entitled. Otherwise, we got a big lawsuit going against you, boy. And I don't give a shit about your talk and threats no more. Because I've had confirmations that you're a very sick bad man, and you've been apprehended before violence towards women. Your wife called out on you domestic violence, didn't she, Tim Draycott? Okay, surprising what solicitors will find out, isn't it, Tim Draycott? You battered your woman, and she done exactly the same to you as what AJ experienced. And this is why you don't like AJ, isn't it? The psychology comes into now. Because you did that to your wife, Tim Draycott. Because you did that. You feel responsible that your last words were of aggression to your missus. And now you hold everybody and everything responsible. That's what the police report said, Tim Draycott. Did you get me? That's what the solicitor said, Tim Draycott. Do you want your date of birth, Tim Draycott? I'll give it to you. Do you want your driving license address, Tim Draycott? I'll give it to you. What about your bank card registered address, Tim Draycott? I'll give it to you. That's what my solicitor said. Are you ready, Tim? By the way, Tim, it's not just you, is it? Because it's all the channels that you're associated with, Tim, that I'll be dragging down with me. That I'll be associating with you. You get me? I told you. I'm 110. That is, I am me and some. I gives it all and everything and some more. You want to play my game? Step on board. But you got to know what my game is first. And like I said to you, like I said to everybody's on YouTube, I can give two fucks. You're not doing this for my grandchildren. You're not doing this for my fucking children's children. No way are you. And that's the beauty of being me, is you haven't got a clue of what I'm on about. You can't sit down and trip out. That's what we found out. What we found out, you coming with the mushrooms, you're going to fuck up my head. You're going to cause problems. You're going to bring me to the Nick Williams circle. That's what you're doing, bringing me to Orkiva. And I was bringing you to a place of freedom. So what ideas did Andy and Zoe have for me? Because they like their swinging, don't they? They like their swingers parties, don't they? So what were they planning for me? Because I've been invited to Orkiva, me and my 3 dogs. And we're thinking about going to Orkiva for a week and sit down with Andy and Zoe. The ones that Tim Draycott threatened me with. All right? And that's the purple spliff, libertarian minded, ultra, bare bones. Bare bones first in the house today. Wickedy wicked. Well, this afternoon, Robert Lee was first in the house this morning. Yeah. And Purple Spliff, if you want my emails that have come from solicitor, I'll send them to you. And you can give them to Michelle C. and Lyra Lou and all those people to find out the truth about fucking Tim Draycott. You know, because they're not listening to me. Yeah? They're protecting him. Do you get me? That's where I'm coming from. Those people that protect him. Why are they protecting him? How much does he pay those people? Huh? Now, Matrix on PC. It's been brought to my knowledge that you're working with Tim Draycott. Tim Draycott's been paying you You've had communications with Tim Draycott, and you and Tim Draycott have been working together. Because Matrix on PC, you're money greedy. And you prove that with this channel and your own channel. You're money greedy, Matrix on PC. So, have you been working with Tim Draycott? Is Andrew J, Matrix on PC, and Tim Draycott working together with Nick Williams? Because the way my mind works, why AJ Smith didn't go after the Matrix? When everybody's seen the Matrix was the biggest con man. Of all the people who's on YouTube, Matrix was the biggest of beggars. Alongside Sean Gregg. Do you get me? So it makes you wonder. You know, makes you wonder. Is Matrix, AJ Smith, and Tim Draycott working together? Yeah? Computer geniuses. Like I said, my observations of what I've seen on YouTube, I want to share with you peoples. I want to enlighten you to what I've learned. Yeah? And how to be a little bit more clever so people like me don't read you. Exciter. People keep reminding me, Steve, they don't like you. Good. I'm fucking glad the junkies and the alcoholics don't fucking like me. I'm glad the perverts and pedos don't fucking like me. I'm glad the bullies and shit talkers don't like me. I'm glad the hypocrite, two-faced, lying rat bastards don't like me. I'm glad. Do you get me? I'm happy all those ugly bastards don't like me. I'm overjoyed. And these fucking divvies, yeah? They go on like I'm supposed to be affected. And all I can do is just laugh. And the people says, look, he's confused, so he's laughing. I'm laughing, mostly because I couldn't understand either of what either was saying. This morning on Gripper's panel, I couldn't hear what the two people that were talking over me were saying. So I just shut up and started laughing at them because I found it comical and hilarious. And is my point proven? Gypsy Dave has got a mind of a fucking 5-year-old. Yeah, that's because he's an inbred fucking incestuous fucking knacker bastard. He thought he was a copper, but then he recognized he's up against me, and I identified him as a cornflake. Nothing less. What? Don't you hate it when the bogies fly back on your face? I mean, if I had long enough tongue, I wouldn't have to blow my nose. I'd just be able to stick my tongue up my nose and just like, you know. Oh, look, they've cleaned up. Oh, brilliant. They really have cleaned up. I like to see this. Well, not so good. There's still bits of stuff that shouldn't be there. But all this yesterday was covered in rubbish, kind of like industrial rubbish. Yeah. Walk in the shade for a bit. That's nice. So, anybody can write a book. Anybody can write a book and print it off with Amazon print shop. Okay? So, what some of us are doing now is writing Tim Draycott's life story and how he's involved with Madam McCann and Nick Williams. Yeah? My movie. That's our book. And by the end of the week, I'll know if Andy and Zoe are writing that book for me. Now, the fact that Paddy Conroy likes people like Nick Williams and Decca Heggie and Tim Draycott, I think, what's his name, Paddy Conroy? I think he's going to start paying attention to this channel now, because I've just fed him and just bigged his channel up and talked in a movie tongue with him on the tip of it. And he's going to want to know why Tim Draycott has dragged Paddy Conroy into his business. Now, Paddy Conroy, tax man, I think you want to have a chat with that Nick Williams, and you want to have a chat with that fucking Tim Draycott, and Danny Christie, Darren G, Decca Eggy. I think you want to have a chat with that fucking Tim Draycott. Yeah. Norris of Loxley has already started what you need to finish off, and get Garth on board to interrogate Tim Draycott, because they're very similar. They've got similar experiences. Get AJ Smith to interrogate Tim Draycott. Now, people says Andrew J's doing well, okay? So, Andrew J, I want to call you to my panel. I want to talk to you and ask you why the fuck you talk so much shit about me when you're pissed up. When you thought it was fucking clever, you get so pissed up all day, every day, and talk shit about me, antagonize me. Yeah? Andrew J, people like you, for why I'm happy I'm in Spain. It's people like you that dominate the English Isles, Andrew J, Tim Draycott. It's for people like yous for why I don't bother ever thinking about England or anything that I've walked away from. No, not Paddy from West Cork, Paddy Conroy from Scotland, or up in Scotland. He's got the shack, the shed, where they get all the gimps in there, and they gimp them out. Who knows what goes up there? I'm only presuming, you know, whether it's Scotland's human trafficking tower, or whether it's Scotland's torture chamber, or whether it's just one of those funny boys clubs. What do they call them? Bachelor pads? Oof. All these figs and peaches. Not peaches, fucking apricots. They're not ready yet. So don't hang around here where there's bad signal. Yeah. Paul, if I wanted to track down anybody from Skibbereen, I'd be straight on Jizz. I'd be like, yo, Paul, get in contact with Paul Lethwick for me, will you? I want to have a chat with Paul Lethwick. Give him to me. You get me? Yo, Mr. Beautiful Blues, Ultra, welcome. Welcome, Paul Lethwick, Ultra, Exeter, Exciter, Purple Spliff, Libertarian Minded, and Bare Bones, and me, Robert Lee. Wickety Wicked, nice to see ye. So what's happening? So there's going to be some funny clippings over the next day or two, over the next week. All those sad bastards bowing down for their new king. Yeah, if they don't bow down for their king can fucking just fuck them off. Do you get me? Yeah, decapitate them. Yeah, old king rules. You bow down for your king, especially when he's being announced. And then I'll come along and behead the king for being a nonce and an enabler and encourager. Yep, that's what I'll do for my countrymen. But yeah. Oh, Barb's in the house. Happy 420, everybody. Well, happy 424. It's 424. Well, 524 in Spain. One thing I like about the roads here in Spain is like the drivers, as they drive past you, they salute you. They say hello. Well, they say hello to me. They might not say hello to you. Oh, yeah. I was looking for trouble, so I came to the right place. I was looking for trouble, so I looked at your face. I was looking for trouble, and now I found you're a big disgrace. I got a kick in your face all over the place. Hey, listen what I gotta say. It might save you some pain. But while you distract me, it drives others insane. I used to make up songs all the time just walking along, and I always regretted not having a dictaphone. Always. Just, getting habit of recording everything I sing along to myself. Before StreamYard, I used to sing to Captain Jack a lot. Yeah, we used to be rock and rolling, walking down here and walking around the place. If we weren't talking to our friend Paul on Messenger, or Will on Messenger, or the other brothers on Messenger. There's only like 5 or 6 people that I had communication with whilst living on the mountain until I came to YouTube. And then that just exploded. The difference is the two brothers are lifelong friends. Paul's a lifelong friend. And my mate Will, well, that's a lifelong friend. But with Will, you see, that's the fella that I've had most recent of experiences with. He's my best buddy before I left Bristol to be in Spain. He came to share on YouTube with peoples, but the people didn't want to listen to him either. And he recognized that I was getting upset, and he don't like to see me upset. It's quite funny, really. A lot of people don't like to see me upset, but when I get upset, it's up to me to calm myself down. I always used to say to people when they tell me to chillax, I say, don't tell me to chillax without putting a joint in front of me. If I haven't got the space and the patience to sit down and roll one, then you best be putting one in front of me if you want me to relax. You don't have to say nothing. You just put a joint in front of me, and I'm relaxed automatically. Hey, good evening, Steph. He's right, my dear Steph. Somebody's asking you for the other day. I hope you've been all right. I haven't seen you for a while. I can't remember who was asking for you either. Yeah, hey, Black Watch. Top of the morning. Wow. They got 3 cranes out at the same time. One for the front, one for each side. Wow. Look, they just leave their seating out on the beach. They just leave it there. They're not pigment materials and everything. They just leave it all there. Captain Jack's reading the newspaper. Here he comes. Happy, happy, happy. I tell you what, every time I looks at me captain, I recognize he is a proper happy dog. Yeah? He is a proper happy. And content. And he loves putting his harness on. Don't know. Yeah, he loves putting his harness on. He loves it when I shows him. You know, like coming in harness time. He likes it. Two helpings of Steve in one morning is better than a double roach. Oh yeah. I I hope things were sorted out for you, Steph. I hope you sorted things out. I hope it all went smoothly. Nothing worse than disruptions. We don't like disruptions. We like it all going smoothly. Set out to do something. Yo, yo, Mr. Beautiful Blues. We are a beautiful, happy family. Oh, yes, we are. All four of us. I know, like, at the moment, it's just, like, easier to walk to the village with Captain Jack. But, that's because we're going to the village. If we were playing around the mountain or going to the beach for a play around, we'd be there doing that. And you get miss. Oh, he's found something he wants to smell. Oh wow, Ultra emails freaking Exciter, but he doesn't email me. Huh? Mr. Beautiful Blues, if you're still looking for a dog, Shire the other day was trying to rehome a dog. Yeah. I think it was a French bulldog, a little bit snarly, snappy. But them French bulldogs, them's harmless. Do you get me? Yeah, them's harmless. You just need to be confident and loving with them, and then they're just melt. Yeah, they're troublemakers, stubborn little troublemakers, but nice little dogs. I've had a couple of interactions with the French bulldogs. I like them. There was always one of those dogs here, like on the expensive price list. You know, like I don't buy dogs, so what chances are there of me having a French bulldog? So then, when Captain Jack's nephew got given to me, and he was half French bulldog, I was delighted. Absolutely delighted I was. Wow. That's right, Barb. The other two have each other. Yeah. They got me and Captain Jack, but they got each other better than anything, you know? Better than anything. They're brothers, you know? They were born together. You get me? You know? They don't fight, they don't argue. Why not? All right. Cheers, Steph. Thanks, my dear. I hope you have fun. Yeah. Stay out of trouble. It's easier to stay out of trouble than it is to get it. No, it's easier to get into trouble. Watch this. I get into trouble now. Easy. Why not? Could have quite easily got in trouble there. Quite easily. Just snap his deodorant can out of his hand, run up the road. But I didn't. I could have, but I didn't. I mean, hold on, amigo. Is it Mr. Beautiful Blues? The dogs, they just need safety. But, you know, it's like safety, love, you know, respect. And, yep. I've taken a retired fighting dog that was on his way to the pound. I don't know if you remember me telling you this before, Mr. Beautiful Blues, but I adopted a fighting dog. I didn't know he was a fighting dog. I didn't set out to adopt a fighting dog, but it turns out he was a retired fighting dog. Big pit bull, Colossus his name was. And I took him off for 5 nights, just myself and himself up in the woods, you know, camping out, roughing it, and sleeping when we're tired, waking up and smoking and going to sleep, and went to the supermarket once and stocked up on foods. But like the point is, yeah, I took him and bonded with him within 5 nights. Within 5 nights, that dog that was ready to eat me was ready to sleep by, you know, like sleep, sit, walk, everything, eat. Hold on. And he wasn't interested in staring at me when I was eating either. You know, going through the savage environments that we were at when we were off for the 5 nights. You know, like he soon tuned into, you know, like, yeah, we'll eat. You got your food, I got my food. Don't fucking bully me for my food, or I won't give you no food. I'll take your dinner from you. And yeah, interact with that dog very well. But that's why he was given to me in the first place. Yeah, these fellas were Easton. They were from London, but they were living in Bristol, Easton, Bristol. And within seconds, I knew that. Well, that's a nice dog. He's a nice puppy. I said, he's vicious. He's vicious. I said, nah, he's a puppy. He wants to play. And them is looking at each other like, do you believe this dog? Do you believe this? Mr. Beautiful Blues, Ted and Grizzles definitely tuned in. They definitely got a message that most people would ignore. You know, a lot of people's will resent beautiful dogs being with me. You know, yeah. It's like if the house owners turned up today, you know, like they'd get to the house now. You know, I'd still be down in the village. By the time I get up to the house, they would have interacted with the dogs, Ted and Grizzles. But as soon as I get back to the house, Ted and Grizzles would be more in tune to walking off with me, you know, doing what I do. And this is an embarrassing factor. You know, I never chose those dogs, and I'm not equipped for those dogs. But I do everything for those dogs. I go without. Yeah, it's beautiful, but it's scary. All the time, it's scary and intimidating. Yeah, and the black watch can hardly speak French and don't do bull. Yeah. Hey, Nostalg, my sin of a son, how are you? Calm down, calm down. Hola. Hola. I don't calm down. I just tone it down. So, Nostalg, when you gonna come back and do 30 videos on Ministry of Mad on what do you call them? Fucking Matrix on pieces? No, on yeah, Matrix. When you gonna do an exclusive 30 videos on the Matrix? I think the people would appreciate it. Oh, my dog laughs. My dog laughs for you. Ho ho, he says. Ho ho. Oh shit! No shirt pocket. Hold on. Yeah. Este bueno. Este me gusta.
Sí.
Este bueno. Jungle bars. Jungly. My best Snickers, Mentos. All that sort of stuff. Hazelnut snacks. But what I wanted was gherkins. ¿Qué carne es este? ¿Qué carne es este?
Eso es hueso. Es hueso, es para
Ah,
cocinar con
sí.
la
Ah,
habichuela,
sí.
con potaje. Eso no tiene carne, es hueso
Oh, oh,
ahumado.
hueso. Muy bien.
La carne tengo solomillo
Mm,
o tengo pollo fresco, pequeño.
muy bien.
tengo
Picante, sí.
picante,
Muy
tengo
bien,
húngaro, tengo romano.
muy bien.
Pues ahí vaya.
Hombre, sí, este, buenísimo, buenísimo. Problema este, mi perro gusta. Problema este, mi perro gusta.
¡Afu! Ay, ay.
Él sabe este, yo como este, él sabe.
Claro.
¿Oyes? Bom. Perro. Sí, por dos húngaros, uno romani y este diferente.
No,
Este,
es el
¿no?
rumano.
Ok,
Arriba es el rumano.
ok, muy bien. Este más largo, ¿no?
No, es lo mismo.
No, igual, ok, muy bien. Perdona.
El mismo.
Ah, sí,
El
muy
rumano.
bien. Muy bien.
Uno y uno.
No, uno romani, dos húngaros. ¿Queso cabro?
No,
No,
no había. No.
no. Ok, gracias. Perdón, uno este, perdón, perdón, este.
Ah, la liga.
Es pate.
Sí.
Sí.
Muy bueno, alemán.
Ah,
¿Qué vos?
sí, por favor. Gracias.
Ahora, dime, ¿qué quieres? El último, ¿no? Mañana viene.
Gracias.
Gracias.
Luego. Ah, funny. It's midweek and all the bars are closed. Just walk past the playground. And here we are. One moment, Captain. I know. Hola. Yo, I didn't kick the Matrix out, Nos Dog. He went all suicidal on us around Christmas time. Uh, so he claims. Hola. Bueno. That princess, she from Morocco, and she always got a big smile for me. Even her daddy comes and sits with me. And this lady is only about 10 years younger than us. But like I said to her father, too young for me, bro. Yo, she does the things that I does. Climbing up on the walls to make herself look noticed so I can see her from a long distance. She's a darling. If I ever did see one. You know, sometimes you're just walking down the road and you just recognize a natural princess. I mean, you know, not trying to be anything other than what she is. I find it all very, very rather amusing. So, hi, Mohammed. Buenas. Bien. Mucho tiempo. Mucho tiempo. Muy bien. Ricardo. Yeah, arriba casa. Vieja. Yo bien, sí. Sí. La vida. Moles. Pelo. Vende.
A este lo que le falta, lo que le falla es la pantalla. La pantalla es lo que le falla. La pantalla vale unos 15 euros por ahí. Sí, la pantalla, cambiar en la pantalla. Ya si tú también quieres cambiar en la de aquí, ya eso también. Eso ya viene aparte, la de atrás, ¿sabes? Esta de aquí vale 15 euros, la pantalla inicial. Sí, sí, yo la que está aquí. Yo he quitado. ¿Sabes? Yo he arrancado. Ya, eso es problema. O sea, lo que tú no tenías que haber arrancado, lo que faltaba era conectarlo, ¿sabes? Pero al arrancarla había roto. Pero pantalla otra cosa. Solo pantalla. Solo la pantalla. Para entender este móvil, la pantalla. Ya si tú quieres cambiarle esto porque está roto, ya como tú quieras. ¿Sabes? La pantalla vale 15 euros. Y de mano de obra 30. En total sería 45 euros. 15 euros la pantalla yo te la compro, más 30 euros lo que yo trabajo por ella. Claro. Y este lo que le ten cuidado. A este lo que le falla, tenemos que llamar con un número que no desvíe el número ¿Tú tienes para llamar?
Sí.
Déjame para llamar.
Para hacerlo, ¿no?
¿Qué?
¿Por qué habla de más?
Mando aquí un número.
Adiós. Es rico.
Got a bag full, my boy. Hola. Sit down now. Leave me be. One moment. I need to pack my bag. Señor.
Oh, sí.
Bueno.
Sigue.
Hola. Hola, bonito. Oh, I've got to readjust my bag. I got all the pointy, lumpy bits sticking in my back. That's no good for walking. No good at all. You mean to tell me I've gone and missed our shower? 7 minutes. Cost, yeah. Rewind 7 minutes. Hold on. I found happy. Happy, happy, I found. Yo. Yo, brother, what's happening? Traveling far? Yep. Yeah. I smoke. You smoke weed? Hey, we goes for a smoke joint. I don't smoke tobacco. I'm seeing soldiers, a buddy with exciter. Eh? Here. I live here. Yeah. Oh, you visited Ortiva?
You know where I live.
Oh, okay.
40 years in Europe, you know.
Oh, wow.
It's my second time longer in Spain.
Okay.
The second time
Okay.
in Terrier. I've been in Calla, El Rioja, La Mancha, Asti. This time I've been around.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
That's,
And no bicycle now?
no,
Why?
I drove in Portugal.
Oh, dear. The other dog walkers are out now. Hola. Hola, amigo. Hola, amigo. Bueno. Es el amigo del capitán. Sí. Tu padre, él sabe esto. Sí. Es bueno. Amigos. Hola, Lucas.
Se da la locura.
Hola, amigo. Hola. Hola. Come on, capitán. Curi, curi. Come on, Capi. Curi, curi. Ciao. You know this area? Okay. 2 minutes. There's a little beach and a little church and drinking water. For me, I sit there, smoke a joint, and then I'm up
I
the
need the
mountain.
water.
You need water?
Yeah,
I educate you now. Okay. Yep. A very nice village. Very, very nice village. The people are fantastic. Yeah. Yep. For many years, I lived with rucksack. 27 years, I lived with a rucksack.
I am forget Europe. Just like
Yeah.
that.
From where?
From Poland.
Oh, okay. Well, Poland is Europe.
Yeah. But my young time is very, very different.
Okay.
I like travel, just like that. I traveling a lot on the bicycle,
Yeah.
total different style.
Yeah.
And by feet is too slow.
It's slow.
But in the bicycle, it's
Yeah.
not too far, not too fast.
Yeah. But with bicycle, you think because you go uphill much.
Yeah,
Is
but
it, for me, I
when
don't
I
like.
walk,
Yeah.
sometimes I leave the bicycle and I go on the rucksack like here.
Oh.
I've been here in winter
Oh.
on this La Costa.
Okay.
Yeah. But now I come from the Granada.
Okay.
I've been in Granada, Toledo,
Oh.
places.
You went to Toledo for opium?
No, no. I smoke weed sometimes, no more. I don't drink alcohol.
Me no alcohol.
I looking for all the type of food.
Yep.
Sometimes people give me money,
Yep.
but I traveling everywhere in Europe.
Yep.
Right?
That's beautiful.
Yeah, very different everywhere.
Very, yeah, architectural, the smell,
Everything,
the climate, everything different.
business, everything.
Yeah.
I've been a lot places. I don't know how to explain it. 4 years non-stop.
Okay.
With some two longest time for a few months for the
Okay.
lockdown. 4 years in Europe, with 2 years with pandemic.
Nice.
Different.
Yeah.
Extra atmosphere of pandemic.
Yeah.
It's one time in life.
Yeah. 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 For sure.
Mediterranean Sea.
Hmm?
Mediterranean Sea.
Yeah. Yeah.
Swim sometimes, not so much. It's symbolic places. I've been on the Balkans, like this Bosnia, Serbia.
Yeah.
I crossing all the countries, all the Yugoslavian countries.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Croatia, Slovenia, North
Wow.
Macedonia, 5 feet to Greece.
Wow.
Crazy. And coming back in Bulgaria, Romania, Hungary,
Wow. That's brilliant.
less condition of economy.
And when walking, how is border control?
Ah, where is no euro.
Like you just keep walking, or you need to show passports?
So passport.
Yeah.
But people
Oh.
talk, blah, 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 why you go, no money, no phone.
Yeah.
What you be doing here?
Yeah.
Yeah, anti-narcotic control.
Yeah.
Because Romania, Bulgaria is not in Schengen. It's Europe,
All right.
but borders.
You know, here there is Polish communities. Polish, Romanian, Hungarian. Here in the village, yes.
Yeah?
Yes. Nice people. Nice people. Yeah. There is one bar on the beach. Yeah, you know the Chiringuita is on the beach. Opposite there is a small shop. Yeah, so the church is that way. Okay, and it's on that side of the road. So you keep going, and there is a small shop. The man is Hungarian, Stefan. Yeah, nice peoples. The came from what I saw is the Moroccan shop. You came from a small road. There's a bar just there. This is Romanian people. Yeah, nice peoples. Nice peoples.
Crazy territories.
Mhm. It's for me it is crazy because in England, the Romanian, the Polish people, you know, they're more gangster orientated. If you understand me, it's more
Yes.
community and gangster orientated. Here, no. Here it just seems community. Yeah, I like, I like it. For me, I live 5 kilometers up,
Up, up, up.
up. Yep. So yeah, the beach, but easier to walk here. Hola. Oh, dear. And I thought you was my only friend. Oh, Ultra gives his attention to other people's. Oh, dear. You see the small church,
Yeah.
the watch guard's tower, the
Yeah,
small church
yeah.
here, small building, there's water. Yeah. The cafe, restaurant, very nice peoples.
Yeah, I know, but I visit the restaurant just for after food.
Well,
Total no money.
if you know tapa hours, yeah, if you are clever, You wait until I'm gone. You go to the bar and you say, "Please, I'm hungry."
I do
Yeah,
it like that.
yeah. That's what I say.
Por
That,
favor.
that's what I'm saying. These are nice people. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I live the same. Many years I live with rucksack. Yeah. Only 2.5 years I stopped. Yeah. England, Ireland, Spain. Yeah. But I don't just live on the street. I go work, party, festivals. Yeah. Yeah. Same. Yeah, I know. Big difference. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah. Just here is water, portable. It just comes from a long distance. Pressure. Me gets you, Ultra. Me gets you. Leave that there. Sit on the beach. Go face on with the wind. That's what I do it. Hey. Have some sunshine. Oh, that's your bed, brother.
My life is my house. Understand? In the summertime, many people come here.
Sometimes. Sometimes.
Small village on the way, eh? Small village on the way.
Yeah. Many years ago, this was much busy. Yeah, much more traffic. But they put the motorway there, the autovia, and it took away the business from for the village.
Last year I have very cold year because I've been so a lot many times the north, Scandinavia. You understand? After
For you, bit of tobacco, bit of weed, and some papers.
all,
Yeah, all for you.
I've been in the
Sorry. All right. All right.
I've been in 2020 in Copenhagen.
Copenhagen.
Yeah, 2020 in winter. In January I've been Switzerland. Later I've been in San Sebastian, Maximum. Yeah, it's the mountains. And I'm going back because it's war in Ukraine. And I move back to Copenhagen. And from Copenhagen I say it's no attack on Poland because it's my heart, Poland. Yes? And I say from Copenhagen I don't really coming back summertime in Spain or to visit first time Portugal. I moved to Norway first time. Yeah, the bicycle. In Denmark, I save money from cars, bottles for ticket, for food non-stop. In Sweden too, non-stop bottles, cans, for pants. Yeah. And this time I visit around South Norway, the big part. And I moved to the Baltic Sea, April, May. You understand? Later, I make quickly tournée from Copenhagen around Poland, Germany, Switzerland, Austria, total free, you know. I moved to express train, and in 2 days from Switzerland, I moved to Denmark, Copenhagen. 2 days, express trains, free. Yeah. And later, I stay, travel the bicycle. I moved back to Austria, to Vienna in last year. More like 1 year. I have like winter because summertime quickly in Copenhagen 4 times in 1 year. I take the bike, somebody give me bike in Vienna, and I move around from August around Italy to the south. First time I've been in north far, but last winter I've been from August to around Italy, Côte d'Azur, France. It's winter. Really, no snow, but it's winter from one winter to next winter. Now I am first time in summer after 1 year. Real summer time on the spring. Yes.
Yeah. Beginning of summer. Sorry, I just looked at my dog, and he's just there on my rucksack, on my back. And he's looking for my dog always. I always stress for my dog. I care for nothing more but my dog. Nothing. He was born to me. Yeah. I had his mother. He was born to me. Yeah. I stress for him much. Where's my dog?
I am
Baby boy.
I am like I'm only looking my passport. I don't have animal. I don't have anything important like passport. Sometimes I look. I take it, I take it, doesn't matter. Somebody stole my bag, doesn't matter. Just shit, just clothes and just like I make sometimes travel without everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been in Poland last year 2 times. In Copenhagen 2 times. Just visit someplace. And I just have what I have now on me. No more. No money, passport, clothes on me. And I go. These clothes I found in Vienna in Caritas after 1,000 kilometers.
Wow.
Yeah, but I never be guilty.
Yeah.
I want
Yeah.
to look fresh. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter what I do.
Yeah.
I move in weak place, busy place. Doesn't matter. Danger districts, normal cities. Doesn't matter. Like I don't do something special. No music, travel, historical places, symbolical, magical places.
Yeah.
I like mountains. If I be stay, I be have cat,
Yeah.
not dog. Okay.
Yeah. No, goat. Goat's the best. Cabra.
I have in house cats.
Yeah.
Nice.
But goat, cabras, you always have milk. Cabra, goat, blah, you have leche, milk. In Spain, you need for a cat, for a dog, you need a passport, microchip, vaccination. Yeah, especially if you're walking with rucksack. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I've lost one dog. The police say show papers. I don't have papers. They take the dog. I say, but I have no money. I'm poor. But I have love for the animals. I'll give life to the animals. No, 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 no papers. Dog
Yeah,
separate. It's horrible.
like in Poland, it's people exist at the houses in block house. Yes,
Yeah,
the people pay. Shit, I never make good jokes. I make cigarettes, but when I put it's like Hitler. In Poland, I don't know now, but in the past we have situation when the people pay for dog for elevator.
yeah.
But why? Somebody goes to TV and say, look, Poland is first floor. On the zero we say parter. Zero, yes? Level. My house is a zero level. Why I must pay for elevator? I don't use it. But every dog must pay the same. And he say, I have dog and don't move it to elevator up. Yeah? Why I must pay for dog for some symbolic money, but some money, yeah? So all person for elevator and dogs. No cat, no
Donkey, horse, cow,
nothing.
fish.
Just dog. Yeah, like big joke.
Yeah. Well, that's the punishment for having ugly women. Don't have a dog or a wife. Yeah, have a good looking bitch. There's all bitches and bitches are dogs. You see here, just here where the waves are. Many times you have surfing. Just here, tiny waves, and maybe 5, 6 gentlemen surfing. Huh?
There. I don't know. I see something on the water. So far,
Oh, sailboat. Yeah, yeah.
what is your name?
Stephen,
I'm Arek.
Attic.
I'm Arcadius, but we say Are.
Arcadius. Nice to meet you.
You
Arcadius.
too. I've been in England.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah. Where?
12 years ago.
Yeah?
I worked 3 years in England.
Where?
East Midlands. Nothing down. Leicester.
I was in Bristol. Yeah.
It's a medium city, Loughborough.
Oh.
It's in the middle of Leicester and Nottingham. Leicestershire, but it's Nottingham. It's Newry is an airport in Derby. Years today. I say this is the best thing,
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Like I says, like I came Spain near 9 years ago. Yeah, I arrived Spain near 9 years ago for good health, for sunshine, for asthma. Yeah. Before I live here, I visit for 10 days, 10-day vacation. And when I visit, I don't need ventilator, inhaler. I don't need. So when I return back to England and I have asthma attack in the airport, I say, fuck this, I go back to Spain. Yeah. So I sell the big issue, big issue, big issue, big issue. I sell big issue, 9 months more, I come back to Spain. I homeless Ireland, homeless in England, and homeless in Spain. But 3 years ago, one man with Ford Ganetta autobus gave to me. He abandoned it. And I say, yo, what do you do with your bus? He say, if you want it, it's yours. I say, thank you. I have the papers. He say, come, I sign it. So he sign the papers, give me the keys. In hippie community or Cuba. In hippie community, they don't like Steven. Yeah? So I drive away to the river. Okay, I sit at the river. The man here, he's from Norway. He's minding the place. And he go crazy. After 3 months here, beginning Corona, he go crazy. He's in Norway, psychiatric. Now, 2.5 years, psychiatric. Yeah? I'm here 2.5 years. Yeah?
I am 4 years in Europe, and it doesn't matter what I see, what's happened. Nothing. Life.
Yeah, just
Normal
life.
Eh?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the same for myself. I'm happy.
I try to say to people, never. I don't want to say I'm homeless. I'm homeless, really. Like I have family.
Yeah. Yeah. Free man traveling.
Oh yeah.
Brilliant.
You know, I don't stay so long there. COVID lockdown, I've been in Vienna. There is good place for homeless.
Yeah.
Everybody has for winter time sleeping place.
Yeah.
Food in many places. Caritas. That's pretty good. Many places. But you know, in Europe is less alcoholics drinking. But sometimes I've been in 2019 for 1.5 months in England. I visit a lot of places because I've been here to work, make job. Right? I visit some places around the North Nottingham, Leicester, not so much. 2 times for one day in London. One time, in 2019, just before pandemic, I've been around Sheffield, Manchester, Essex, a lot. I don't know where I've been. Oxford, 1.5 months. Pandemic. I visit Copenhagen a lot. And I visit 2 times some women, older women in Switzerland. My friend from them. I've been 6 times in his house. For a week, 2 weeks. And one time I've been 1 month. And I go from Italy, from Trieste. I work Slovenia, Croatia, Bosnia, Serbia, one day Montenegro, no Albania, Greece. I'm lost like mine.
Yeah.
Total, no bibliothèque, municipal, no internet. Sometimes I go like big cities. There is nothing. 50 years before, I have country like that now. Poland is normal, it's okay. Understand? But Balkans and Carpathian Mountains, it's cheap, cheap world in Europe.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no like this, the Africans, big rights. No. That people there be like in cheap world.
Yeah.
Burned place, you know. There is problem fire.
Yeah.
Spain, no problem.
Yeah.
But there people good, you know, everything.
Yeah.
And just burned it. Fire, like in Africa. Later I moved to Swiss, his house, and I said, give me computer, give me laptop, internet, this, that. I stay 1 month, nowhere, I don't go anywhere. One time it's reconstruction of mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Computer,
Yeah. Exactly.
computer, internet, information.
Yeah.
What happened?
Only 1 year I'm playing with computer. No computer, the telephone. Yeah. I take sunshine, I give to YouTube. Yeah. Sunrise in the morning, I give to YouTube. Sunsets, I give to YouTube. When I go climbing mountain or I come to the beach, I give to YouTube. Yeah. But YouTube no pay. YouTube no pay.
I like music. I use it a lot. But I know the information what's happening around the world.
Oh no. Me no. Oh, my
I
poor
like it.
head.
I
Oh.
want to see. I see España.
Ah, yes, yeah. We walk, we touch, we smell, we see. Yeah, we feel it. But to read it or listen to it, it's drama in Africa, it's drama in Russia. No, ow, no, no movies, no news.
But sometimes I don't have anything,
Yeah.
Anything. No phone. But it's okay. I'm starting from house. I take bike. Close to me. Good for 2 days and I go.
Yeah.
I am 4 years in Europe. It's like that.
Yeah.
An experience. I try to invest for money. I make it for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Profit from.
Yeah. Yeah. I know it's all about that.
I visit a lot of places. Scandinavia is okay. With money. I've been in Norway, something like month or longer. I know it everything because I've been in bibliothèque a lot of times. And I go back to where I've been before.
Yeah.
And then people don't know what's happening around the world. Have problems that never reach anything. They know it is nothing. Empty. Can stay. No, in 1 year I smoke a lot of everything.
Same for me. Only weed. For many years, the only weed. I just enjoy it. Yeah. And when I'm walking with rucksack, many people, I say, you have weed? Ashish, give me. No, 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 no. Why not? Give me weed, give me hash. I go association, the grow house, yeah, the grow shops. I go there. I say, I need some medicine. I need some marijuana. They say, wait a minute, we have a friend coming. How much you spending? I go associations. I say, I'm look, walking with rucksack. I need some medicine. Okay, but don't come back tomorrow. Oh, but I'm here for 2 weeks. Okay, we'll sign here. You know, like get membership, £10, €10 membership. Yeah.
I smoke like 5 something.
Yeah.
Some people give
Keep
me.
your eyes open on the beach.
I don't look so much. I need every time.
On the
No.
beach now, 50 kilos. Now, with this storm, with this weather, it brings the hashish here. Same as it brings boats here. Yeah. Boats for people, boats for hashish. It comes here. Yeah. I've seen it. I've seen it. Yeah. It's beautiful. I love Spain because I love marijuana. I'm perfect in Spain. I know.
Yeah. No culture smoking.
No.
No, but
Yeah.
officially.
More drinking and amphetamine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
In my territory, we don't have weed. One weed. But it's not a moment. Nobody's after job, weekend so who has to do?
Yeah.
Nobody.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah. My friends from Poland, they say, Steve, if you're a big family, you have marijuana. If you're normal people, you don't have marijuana in Poland. Yeah, you cannot grow. I cannot grow in Poland because the minute I start growing marijuana, the mafia kick my door in. That's what my friend said. Yeah? The big family, no problem. Yeah, organized. But, yeah, most countries here equal. Yeah, it's
One
like
time I worked on the north, and we made the reconstruction, we painting the ships, big one, ships coming to port, and we painting this. And one time when I work, there find it 300 kilos,
yeah,
300 kilos in the big ship, with fragments.
yeah,
With the fragment, and there is empty place,
yeah,
But looks the boxes, 300 kilo cocaine.
yeah. Wow.
You don't know in Poland because it's restricted. No culture is smuggling, no problem. But no, but people don't feel it. Don't exist like gangsta money there, Different.
Homeless people in Bristol from Poland, Lithuania, Latvia call me the landlord. I open many spots and I give to the people. Yeah, so they call me the landlord. I take from the homeless center, from the night shelter, and I say there is a house.
I did 12 years ago, now it's so bad. When I see 2019, not so good.
Yeah.
It was the shit everywhere.
Oh,
I had a place in one point I sleep like open room for night. That people coming inside. Totally homeless, rather, totally.
I didn't like.
Just the place to sleep because no
Yeah.
any paper.
Yeah, for me, it was very dangerous.
I
Being
just
a
easy,
weed smoker, it's very dangerous being on the street. Alcoholics, drug addicts, many criminals. It was very dangerous for me. But I was happy. I was lucky. I was lucky.
It's better, 12 years ago.
Yeah.
I think, yeah. know what happened 12 years ago with me.
Yeah, this is Captain Jack. Yep. He's my captain. I know. He likes to be on camera. He knows he's on camera. Yo. Hello, Declan. Hello, Jamie. What's happening? Minto. Hi, Shane. Darren. Michael. Hello. Exciter. Magnification. I hope you people's being nice to each other. I'm a little bit preoccupied having a spliff on the beach. Wow, shitloads of messages. There you go, caught up now. Yeah, and my village beach. I put you back in view of the sunshine a minute. You're making friends. Yeah. He doesn't say hello to many people. No.
Always takes like me. I've been young guy, my grandmother had dogs. But later, no house we had
For me, the same. Many animals are very intelligent. Yeah, they have telepathic. They're psychic, I believe. Yeah, because he knows that you live a similar life to himself. He recognized the energy.
only for animals, the many traditional things, like the symbol is coming to big years, from snow after winter.
Yeah.
It's like symbol in nature,
Okay. Okay.
animal culture.
Okay.
Yeah, nice traditional things. A lot of people have dogs, and also water.
Excuse us. I just met up with a backpacker from Poland. He's been in Europe for 4 years. I'm just sitting there and having a smoke. Up. I like saying hello to peoples. Yeah, I like mixing and mingling with peoples. Oh wow, Declan's off to Tenerife one last time. That'd be nice. Hey, nice one, Declan. Been a busy boy. Hey, one boy, two girls. Happy days. That's what sunset's looking like on my beach. Although it's like an hour before sunset. It's 7 o'clock here in Spain now. About 6:58. It's a meeting up with a person walking the road with a rucksack. For me, it brings back memories and connections. So I make invitation to. I show him this beach. So here we are. Happy days. Go lemon water.
Like,
Yeah, man.
after Granada, I walked to El Mar, dirección El Mar, hablé español, blah, blah, blah. But and stayed some points, sleep some. We say in Poland, Trina.
Yeah.
In the winter, I think in South Italy is the naranja.
Yeah. Same with Murcia. Murcia and the best orange and lemon in Murcia. The best mango in Malaga. The best avocado in Malaga. The best almonds and olives here in Andalusia, in yeah, Granada. Granada and China. The best of olives and almonds.
Vizcaya, Galicia. I visit Burgos.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, yeah. Have you been in Santander? Yeah, yeah. Bilbao.
No, Santander.
No, no. Cantabria. Small mountain village in Cantabria called Potus. Potus. You like wow, wow.
Here's I've been in Maxim, Tarragona, later. Andorra. I've been one time in Andorra.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I bet.
Mountains, like going up.
Yeah,
I wake up in Spain
yeah,
and I move to some end of Spain somewhere.
Yeah.
To Provincia.
Yeah.
Provincia.
dee 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 dee.
Yeah. And I look is the border in Andorra.
Yeah.
I visit la vida de la Andorra. La villa de la Andorra. And I go up. And in the evening I been in France.
Yeah. Wow.
It's 2.5 kilometers now. 30 kilometers in Andorra. Then start with Spain.
Yeah.
Maybe 20, maybe 50 kilometers Spain. And after I move down the border on the top, and I move down, I get in France, and I move quickly, and I make 50 kilometers more. The midnight. Some morning in Spain, somewhere in France.
Yeah.
Where I am. France is France, okay, but where I am, no idea. Houses, the village, so street. My record is 300 kilometers non-stop with small breaks.
On bicycle.
With bicycle.
With bicycle. Yeah.
With bicycle. Because in the Belgium, I move it up.
Yeah.
Work with bicycle. And I go down with the bicycle. It's from Germany to somewhere in Belgium. Plus Luxembourg.
Do you know San
just
Pedro?
without sleeping.
Have you been San Pedro? Los Negros. Ave Maria, along the coast, Los Negros, continue along the coast, pirate village called San Pedro. Mountain, mountains, but not so much mountains. Beach, yeah, and community. Alternative community on the beach. Yeah. Many punks, many hippies. Yeah, occupied. Yeah, occupied village. Yeah. Very nice place. Just for seeing. For seeing, for living, no. But for visiting, very nice. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, you know.
Second longer time in one country, not just days.
Yeah, no,
Some corner. No.
relax. Leave when you need to.
I've been here around. Now I come from Ghana.
Yeah.
One day coming on the sea somewhere yesterday.
Yeah.
The full interior. From Vizcaya, La Mancha, Rioja.
Wow, you came down through.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Hey, fool, you're in North.
I've been in the border of Germany
Yeah.
with France.
Yeah.
And I take out of
Yeah.
sometimes
Okay, yeah.
some fragments.
Yeah.
In one moment, stopping the guy from Paraguay. He say, I go to Bilbao.
Yeah.
Is he going somewhere in France? They do, yeah, okay. For me, no problem. So, you know, if you go to Bilbao, okay. From Germany, no France,
Wow.
1,300 kilometers, one autostop.
Wow.
From Germany to Bilbao.
Wow. Wow.
2 weeks ago.
That's brilliant.
Yeah. You know, travel to Spain is always in France.
Yeah.
No, no for me. We close the full France. Just stop at those stations and do Germany. Well, we could have traveled. I just work on the mountains, alpines, this time in my life. I be going up here. I do.
Yeah.
I look on the big mountains with the bicycle.
Yeah.
Good place.
Yeah. This is how I
The
found
rocks
San
move
Pedro.
down.
Yeah, this is how I found San Pedro with a bicycle and a big dog on foot. Yeah, it was crazy. I carry like this. I carry a bicycle. Yeah, horrible. I said no more bicycle in Spain. No more. Yeah.
My broke in Portugal.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
I live it broke wheel, total broke wheel, no money. What to do is in good condition, just one wheel is broke. Broke totally. And they did okay. I'm fine. Auto stop.
Easy come, easy go. Lie, Lulo.
I lost the way. I lost the way on the mountains. I moved to the village. Just Iglesia, Pueblo. From out, very small, poco. Find the way up. Night, but security, workers,
Yeah.
park. What are you doing here? I go there to the north. There's no way. Put on the north. Speed lake
Yeah.
and 100 kilometers around somewhere. If I lost the way, yes, it's totally weird place. Go back with us. You go to different place. thanks for this moment.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Right? Talk with somebody, stay some longer.
Exactly. Exactly. This is one thing I recognize. When I was walking with rucksack, I recognize it's lonely. Sometimes just sit down, speak with somebody is priceless. Yeah, it's like, yeah, wow, cool. Yeah, yeah. I have nothing. Me, I have nothing. Yeah, I have three dogs, two big dogs, and small dog. I have nothing. No job, no bank, no friends, no family. But I make YouTube, and people on YouTube they see, oh wow, you live 5 miles up the mountain with three dogs. You mind somebody else's house. You come from the streets. Yeah, like 10 euro, 10 euro. So it's similar to begging. Similar.
I
Yeah,
don't do it. But what I talk to my doctor, experience of
yeah, yeah,
my friends,
yeah,
what I'm concluding in Europe, what I
yeah,
see,
yeah.
what I
You have
explain.
wisdom.
Yeah, I say,
Yeah,
look, I've been there. I understand.
yeah,
It's information is information.
yeah,
I've been there.
yeah.
No,
It's beautiful. Yeah,
wow,
priceless.
wow.
Yeah, priceless.
Doesn't matter. It's so hard. No,
Yeah,
it's kind of I don't know, but the moments, what will happen in Europe, it's nice.
yeah, very nice.
I say to my doctor, you don't stay so long, forever, in one more, one place, for one moment of life,
Yeah,
job, or something. To make it expensive everywhere,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah. This is my life. That's my life exactly.
If you want, no problem staying
Yeah,
somewhere for many years.
yeah.
No sense.
For 2.5 years, I live here. I want the road. I want the road. Yeah, I don't like this station. Like stay. It's like no, fuck off. you know, just go away.
I don't have it like this. I don't have it like
Do you
this.
get me?
I am somewhere,
Yeah,
and friends, it's a 4 years on the way.
yeah,
It's a long story. What I do, what I see.
yeah, yeah. Book material, movie material, documentary material.
Contact, I make contact after 4 years with my doctor in last year.
Oh,
I visit my doctor, hello. I say, oh, father, 4 years I don't see. And I explain what's happened around the world. Why I'm alone somewhere. Family things,
yeah,
She said, 8 years now. She knows what I want to do, what I don't do. She didn't experience from life.
yeah. Priceless.
Father, what you do in Europe? You tell me what you do, what you think, what's happening.
Yeah,
What do you want to know?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
My heavens, without comfort, I don't have comfort. I want to know something I know I don't want to know it so much. I'm on the way. Everybody happy, have job, have money, have family. I am answered. I say to my doctor, we have a family 100 years, without contact, USA and Australia. You know, good. Australia, USA, 100 years, different, different, different side of tree,
Yeah.
family. You go there, you know, it's different from past to now. More, very easy, make many things better without stress.
Yeah, yeah,
More
yeah,
better. No
yeah.
matter what's happened around. Better inside, yes. Alone.
Yeah. Very, very alone up there. No electricity, no water. Uh, oh, I have
And no
water
water
because I
is
collect
problem.
rainwater. I collect rainwater. December it rains, and I have water from December. That's what I drink. Yeah. But no neighbors, 5 kilometers, nothing. Wild boar, eagles, wild goats. Yeah. But it's up, 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 up. Sometimes I go crazy, walking up. Mad. I prefer the beach. I prefer the beach. When I was homeless in Spain, I walk the beach. Yeah. To go inland, crazy. Desert. For me, my opinion, is desert. Yeah.
I see the interior of Spain.
Yeah.
It looks nice. I see the mountains, plains, next mountain, nothing. Very nothing. I work somewhere. Village. Somebody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody. No, nothing, nothing, nothing around.
Yeah.
The problem, wow.
It's funny because Christmas before last, no last Christmas, the one before, I walked 5 kilometers up is where my bus is. I walked 5 kilometers more and there was snow. Yeah, where my bus is, I was enjoying sunshine for Christmas. I walked further up, there was snow. Only 5 kilometers. The same distance from here to the bus, and then further is yeah,
10 kilometers.
yeah, 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 yeah. Sea and sunshine or mountain and snow is nice. Here in Spain, no. Bicycles on the road. Yeah.
In Germany, doesn't matter how looks the civilization, in which place is it so far? So many times I stop it somewhere in the forest, there's some benches, of wood house, and stop it. And 1 hour later, it's totally rain. And if I be moving the next, nothing next hour on the bicycle. Just asphalt in the forest.
I never go anywhere. I be Morocco, I be Spain, and I be England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales. Yeah. I was happy with Spain. I never, like, yeah, I could walk. I like walking, but it's too much to explore here. I don't need to go France. It's too cold. Yeah. Rain and cold, no thank you. Warm sunshine, thank you. For medicine. Yeah. I'm a little bit nervous to go north because it's cold and wet. Yeah. I don't want it. Same as when I walked to Cadiz, Tarifa, Cadiz. Bad chest in Seville, very bad chest. I come back, no problem. Yeah.
Not that cold,
Oh, no, bad health for me,
so,
no thank
so,
you.
so summer,
Yeah, no.
desert.
Sunshine all year. Sunshine all year is perfect. North here, a little bit dry and warm. Down here, more moisture.
I like hot. Very hot temperature. The problem we have winter, but summertime is similar temperature like this. Totally, but no desert. It's forest, grass. No, no desert. Sometimes it's very hot, but in continent.
Uh, uh, Eric, Eric, I've got 2 big dogs up at the home that I'm nervous about. So I want to go home to the dogs.
Okay.
Uh, It's very, very nice to meet you.
Me too.
And I wish you a good, safe road, good, safe travel. Good luck.
Thank you, lad.
All right. Buenas paseo. Hey, hey. Purple spliff, minto, ice chain, and ultra. Oh, Jamie Sawyer. How long ago was you guys chatting? 18. Okay, nice. We're gonna start walking up now. Left a nice gentleman on the beach. He's going walking on in his own direction, and we're going walking in our direction. It's not for me to disrupt the fellow's past journey. Journey. It's not for us to upset his journey. Oh, look, he's relaxing. That's nice. He is very much relaxing. Exactly where we left him. Relax and take it easy. Get off the road. Are they suicidal? Oof. Oof. Dirty bastards, eh? Dirty bastards. Who's done that? That ain't no good. Having a shit there. Dirty bastards. We walk there, don't we? What dirty bastards after doing that? Fucking hell. It upsets me when I see human toilets outside like that. I mean, that's right on a walk path. Okay, it's a walk path through the bushes, and it's only really me that walks through there. It is strange walking up this way. We try and normally avoid this ways because it's too much steep. So, no Minto, it was a human caca. It was a human shit and about 10 wads of toilet paper. You know, far too much toilet paper. I mean, really. One bundle of that toilet paper would have been sufficient to wipe the fattest of asses. You get me? I'd imagine. I mean, I haven't got a fat ass, but here, I'd wipe my arse with it for a week with that amount of newspaper. Maybe even 2 weeks. And they've used all that toilet paper in one serving. I mean, like, who the fuck carries the toilet roll around with them? And you get me? I mean, seriously now, that must have been somebody living in a house that run out of their house with a toilet roll because somebody else was on the toilet. And where could they go? The only place where there's a bit of head cover, where the helicopters can't see them. Who's the bloody skid mark on the box of shorts of humanity? Me? A skid mark? Nah, bro. Nah, I ain't having that. I don't talk to skid marks. Bloody hell. Ice Chain, are you talking to skid marks? People are weird. And they say it's a crazy world. I'd say the people are crazy. I mean, who in their right mind is going to be talking to a skid mark? Oh, not me. Okay. Well, even so. Look, this quite upsets me. Yeah. Because that rubbish ends up staying in the fucking soil. I mean, somebody should be picking that rubbish out of there. I remember when I first started walking down this road, I used to bring plastic bags with me and collect rubbish along the way. But then I just noticed there's an ongoing thing. And I started getting tired, keep bending down, picking stuff up. You know, I didn't leave it there. That's what I want. One of them. You see what that is? Yeah. I'd have to drive that backwards a lot of the time. Or I'd end up be doing wheelies a lot of the time. But in actual fact, like I'd walk faster than that if I want to. So, day before yesterday, coming up past here, Ted and Grizzles went in there, helping themselves, talking to the lady. Uh, she says, Ted is quite often seen there. Look at this. Same plant, yeah, yellow flowers and purple flowers. Same plant. Beautiful. They call that cat claws. Yep. One joke about this road, okay? The whole road, there's nothing wrong with it. All right? Nothing wrong with this road at all. Until you come to this strip. And this strip, the one thing is that, yeah? Jeepers. The more the road washes away, the more that's exposing itself. I mean, that pipe was not here. Well, it was here. It wasn't exposed. It wasn't exposed. Oh, well, that nice gentleman packed up his roll mat he was sat on, and he's evidently picked himself up and walking. But in which direction? Does he walk on the way he was going, or does he go back? People are strange when you're a stranger. And faces come out in the rain. Now look at those, yeah? Look at those. They are for recycling, yeah? But what have been in them? I couldn't use them as water containers. Could not. Nope. Could use them as plant pots, maybe. And we're walking on up. When I was just a little boy, I used to go to school. I'd sit down there in my chair feeling like a fool. The teacher taught me everything I know. And it came with a big lump of a stick across the elbow or even the nose. You know, or you don't know. You don't know because you don't know. And if you don't know, you don't, won't know. Oh no, you have had to have been there. I know, Captain. I know. You're going to want to rest all day again tomorrow, aren't you? Hmm? Because that's what you're doing, it, Captain. You lazy bugger. Oh, maybe I need to stop and get my power pack out and charge this phone up. Okay, we just get up to here. Yeah, there's a nice bit of sunshine. Right. Ay, ay, ay. Boogery booger. That's right, Minto. They possibly are extremely toxic, those waste containers. They possibly are. You know, like they do use a lot of dodgy chemicals in those grow houses, pesticides and things like that. Oh, that's a bit late coming from StreamYard. Okay. I can see some goats. I can see two goats over there. But where's my captain? Bet you can't see him, can you? On that sandy lump just here. You see the embankment? It comes down. There's some sandy. There's two goats just there. Wild goats. Yep. There's the captain. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at these two. Look at these goats here. See them? You see them moving? Ready? Going across the road. There she goes. And another one. You see? Those two are catching up with those two. Yeah, you might be able to see them a bit better now. They're just there. Two of them. The captain may have gone chasing one or two goats this way. No, he's up there. Ha, I seen the goats and captain didn't. Ha ha. Ha. He's got munchies stashed down here. Yeah. He's been hiding bones, hamon bones. He's stolen from the mechanic down there. He's been stashing them down here. I stood across there the other day when I seen him burying one here. Yeah. Somewhere. He knows. He's looking down because he knows. He's got stuff down there. Huh? You knows, don't know, boy? Todo bien? Clever, you know? Fucking sexy little bastard you are. You're lush, you know, Captain. Hey? You're lush, you know, boy? Hey, Exciter. You have a good one. Thanks for joining. Thanks for entertaining our buddy Ultra. Yeah. Thanks for looking after him in the chat. I haven't been able to offer much time to the chat today. What with sitting around with backpackers and walking up with the sun in my eyes. Wow. Every time I'm in a vehicle here, it really feels like the vehicle could tip over. But looking at it, the vehicle wouldn't tip over. But it's still, like something that I want to dig away. I want to dig away that. Oh, yes, I do. Look at how I was washing away. Look, yeah. Quite possibly when they put that road, that railing in, it was all submerged like that. Like it is all around here. Excuse me. I'm quite excited. I treated myself to a gazpacho. I haven't had a gazpacho for, the last time I had a gazpacho, I think it was moldy coming from the shop. So yeah, I stopped buying it. But can't remember last time I had gazpacho, to be honest. But I like it. I always feel energized and refreshed after consuming gazpacho. And for those that don't know what gazpacho is Spanish tomato juice with some extra little flavorings, like a bit of chili or a bit of and a bit of cucumber. Sometimes they put in some hamon. Oh yeah, and it's got olive oil and garlic. Oh, I do like it with a lot of garlic. I've not bought garlic for a long time. I'm a silly boy. I should be eating garlic. Well, this is at one of the points where we say bye-bye to civilization. This is the first stage of saying bye bye. So anything that's not needed up at the mountain, bird nest, not a very tidy bird nest. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, could you imagine me driving one of them? You get me? Huh? I could be. If that was up and running, I could be driving that. You know? If that was up and running, I'd be in a lot better position than I am. Hello, darling. All right, our boy. Yeah, Ultra. I tell you, mate. I find great comfort going to some of these American chats. Yeah, the American fellas and people that come to this chat, you know, like you'll yeah, I go chilling in their chats. Do you get me? Yeah, and it's totally different to the experience of what we experience on the UK, Scottish, English, and Irish. You know, like no, that is not the way YouTube should be. And it's like what people keep saying, you know, like, oh, you gotta have thick skin, oh, you gotta be fucking, you know, this and that, you know, like you gotta be willing to be ripped the piss out of. No, no, not everybody goes around ripping the piss out of people. Not everybody does that. Yeah, so we don't have to live by that standard. We don't have to tolerate it. You get me? Yeah, the 420 club. You get me? Ultra. Yeah, you can see why Purple Spliff invited me over. You know, it's like it's more of my environment. People that understand and appreciate the differences in life. Yeah, not everything is fucking textbook, and not everything is, you know, like the way it comes out of the fucking, you know, yeah. Some things are magical. Some things are magical that have meaning. You know, and yep, meeting stoners and like-minded people is a reassurance. You know, yeah, there's still hope. You know, there's still hope for us. You know, there's still hope for the human race. You know, that's what I see by communicating with nice peoples like that, like yourself. For me, it's important. Like the Polish gentleman just now, he was saying, you know, it's important to know the different cultures, and the only real way you're going to know the cultures are by visiting them. You know, then you have, you know, visiting them, communicating with them. You know, then you stand a bit of a chance. You know, like yeah. I always offer, Captain, whatever, yeah. But you don't always take it. I mean, like this gazpacho I've just offered. You don't want it. Right. I'm going to put a link out to see if somebody wants to come and talk to me. Roger the Lodger. Long time no see, bro. Make yourself comfortable. I'm about to go walking up the mountain. But first, Travis. Wait, there's our captain. All right, okay. Okay, thanks, Aldrich. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Ready for action? He loves my legs. Both of them. That truck driver was holding his telephone. That's one thing I don't like to see. I do not like to see people using their telephone when driving. I know I do it, but seeing other people doing it reminds me I don't like it. Oh, he had two hands on the wheel. She had her eyes on me. Behind her sunglasses, I could see them. Yo, Purple Spliff in the house. These possibly going to Africa. Captain's wondering what I'm waving at. He's gorgeous. Look how happy he is all the time. Happy, happy, happy. You never see Captain Jack unhappy. Not when he's in my company. Take him away from me, and he's going to go in depression. And equal against all species. Equality against all species. Dogs have more rights than us these days. I'm doing the best by these dogs, and everybody knows it. And they hate me for it. Because I'm doing better for the dogs than those that buy their dogs. Yeah. You know, there's a big business. People, when they says that they adopted their dog from Spain or they adopted their dog from Romania, bet you they paid about €1,000, about £1,000 for transporting veterinaries and all that sort of stuff. And are they buying dogs like that from Romania? Because the English dogs, you can't just adopt so easy. It's not just about money. Is that why they're going adopting dogs from foreign parts of the world? Educated minds. I like those clouds. And that chemtrail. Even that chemtrail is pretty cool. But that sunshine, that's good lush. Look, wherever I stop, my captain's quite potentially going to stop. I start moving, and my captain starts moving. Yeah. And now we're racing up. Oh, he's going to overtake me. Oh, he's going to let me win. No, he's not. He's going to overtake me. Oh, he's faster than me. Oh, 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 Captain. Oh, Captain, you're much fitter than me. So he keeps looking back on, making sure I'm still following. He's absolutely lush. Because he knows that I quite often put me sit down on the concrete slope. Because he knows we quite often sit there. He's quite prepared. But he said, "Not tonight, Daddy. We're walking on." And as he walked on, I walked on with him. And he's just stood there looking at that tree to see if we're going to stop here. But he wants to keep going. So we're going to keep going. Look, see him stood there, making sure I'm following. Yeah. That's because he's now my boss. Because he's always been my boss. He knows, because he's come down with me. If he likes the smell of it, he can taste it. He can't have too much of anything because it's all salty and, you know, all those sort of sugary things. But he gets the same as Ted and Grizzles. Ted and Grizzles gets the same as himself. I mean, technically, he gets more than them because he's bigger, because he's smaller, sorry. Because he's smaller and he's getting the same portion as them. And sometimes they have to share equal to what Captain Jack gets to himself. Wow. Purple spliffs. He's at home without any skins. What's that keep flying in front of my screen? When I was down in the village, one of the local lads had a handful of mobile phones that he was selling, but they all look too old. You know, too old. They don't look like they'd be sufficient to, you know, like, bearing in mind, I got a Samsung 5 and I can't even get internet on it anymore. You understanding? So I did linger and stick around for see all 4 or 5 of them that he had, 5, 6 of them that he had. He did have a Samsung that looked like mine, but is it the SG? Samsung SG? He had one of them, but if mine don't work, his ain't gonna work, is it? You get me? I just gave that Polish fella with the rucksack, I just gave him a packet of papers that comes with the tobacco, packet of Rizla bamboo. They're much too slim for my likings. I like to smoke something a bit fatter, so I end up sticking 2 or even 4 of these together to make a sufficient size smoke for myself. So I took 10 papers, filled a pouch, or gave him a pinch of tobacco, and gave him a packet of papers, and sat and smoked with him. Happy days. Showed him where there was fresh drinking water. Happy, happy, happy days. I know that hour that I sat with him distracted him, and he'd been a lot further down the road if I didn't sit with him. But Like I says, when I was on the streets, having somebody sit with me and have a smoke, that's better than fucking giving me a tenner. I'd sooner sit with you than just sit there, have a smoke. Happy days, have a chat. Yeah, I keep it real. I don't need no more than that. You get me, yeah? Personally, if I had my jacket, I'd potentially stay down there longer. If I had Ted and Grizzles, I'd have had no reason to come up here at all. I could just stay down there. And that's the nice thing about living out on road with just a rucksack. It's just like, you know, you walk on, you sit down, you sleep, you get up, you walk around. You might find somewhere to sleep, or you might keep on walking. Sometimes you get that invitation. And that's what I liked about being a hobo. Yeah. It's a nice, peaceful travel. Very, very nice, peaceful way to spend my life. And meeting that gentleman this evening, it just reassured me, you know, the life's still out on the road. Yeah, it's still possible. But like he said, it ain't no good sitting down with all the drunks and drug addicts and all the homeless. You're not. Yeah, you're not homeless. You're just traveling around. Yeah. Home's on the back. Home's where I sleep. Happy days. Wow. I get to this point and I start thinking, well, why didn't I invite him up? You know, why didn't I invite him up? So I've got an answer to that. Barely got food for me fucking self. Do you get me? Without people's so kind of people's of YouTube, you know, I wouldn't I wouldn't be as strong as I am. I mean, I'm weak as piss at the moment. I'm skinny as fuck, you know. In comparison to the weight that I used to have, I can fit every one of my fingers, pinch around my wrists. I never used to be able to do that. Not with one of my fingers. There's always a good centimeter and a half. You know, and my fingers haven't stretched. I know that. So yeah, having somebody that doesn't have his own food, relying on somebody else that doesn't have their own food, is not really sensible now, is it? Do you get me? So nice to meet you, but I gotta get on to my responsibilities. Me Ted and Grizzles. Wow. Would my bus make it down here? Heading for here and then turning. Whoa. I tell you what. Whoa. If I go and get my bus down, I need to fill that fucking road up, I swear down. Yeah. One day. One day. One day I'll win the lottery. One day I'll have that bus up and running. Yep. Put it straight in the garage. Give it a full service. That's the first thing that I'd want. Replace everything that's fucking blah, blah, blah. Sort me electrics. And I want electrics sorted like this. And I'd get my own, what do you call it? Power packed tools. Maquitas, or whatever you want to call them. Maquitas, yeah. I'd get a set of them. and I'd buy the materials that I want to get me bus out. And I'd bling bling my bus, I swear down now. Yeah. It would be so sufficient, so practical, and a nice green and black paint job on it. Uh, with desert mountains. Yeah. And trees wrapping around, maybe. I don't know. There he is, running around the mountain. Good evening, Purple. Good morning, Queen Rose. Good morning. We on evening, surely. 2020 nearly. I loves that number, 2020. Wow. Really loves that 2020. You know, they said, all them hippies, when it was 2019, they said, oh, 2020, the year of clear vision. Yeah, we're going to get inspired this year. When I showed them what 2020 was, for me, my son phones me. You know, turns 18. Yeah, now he's got control over his own life. So he said, fuck you, I'm phoning me dad. All right? So he phones me in 2020. I get given a crystal that comes from the same place just before my son's birthday. So I get given a crystal. Then there was my son's birthday. Then I get given a bus. In between that, I've adopted Ted and Grizzles. And 24 of their brothers and sisters, nieces and nephews. Rehomed them. Kept hold of Ted and Grizzles. And it took me nigh on 2 years to get them fucking registered and vaccinated, passported for the first time in their life. Myself and Captain Jack have given up a lot. A lot. We've given up literally everything. And are we bothered? No. We're fucking grateful. We're fucking grateful. Look at this paradise. Shit. Only a fucking sick divvy would want to upset the paradise here. And I've had a few tempting. I've had a few triers. But you know what? Every time I get to here, I remember the first time I sat up here, there was no YouTube. When I sat up here, there was no fucking YouTube. I was not involved in YouTube when I first sat up here. I sat up here alone, thanking God that finally everybody else is locked up and I've got my freedom. But I was being locked up for things that I didn't deserve to be locked up for. And now, 2020, I was given the fucking mountain to be open, to be living my life in freedom. And remember, peoples, if that's the first time you've heard it, it's not such a pretty picture. It's only a pretty picture because I says. But if you have to live and experience what I've had to experience, it's a fucking walking nightmare. But I love it. I love this walking nightmare. Yeah? Because there's nobody else here. And that's the first thing that I said to Nick Williams. When I get into your company, Nick Williams, I don't want to hear nothing about your sick fucking interests. Yeah? You give all that shit up when you're in my company. Simple as. As soon as we met him, he was going on about it. Sorry, dude, not interested. And this is what I kept saying. Yeah, I should have just left him there and then. Like cut my losses, go into debt with the driver. Like pay the driver off myself. Like sorry, dude, this fella's fucking nut job. You know, when we were on road with the fella, yeah, I really recognized it. If I was driving, I would have been throwing him out of the vehicle there and then with all his things. Well, Rose, I'm sorry you're having a shit day, my darling. You want to come on panel and tell us all about it? Or you want to hold those thoughts for yourself? The link is in the chat. And for anyone that wants to join panel, they're welcome to. There's only a couple of them that I've set the standards to that they have to show their faces, and they know who they are. If I think that they're shit talkers, they have to show their. I don't have to say that to Rose because Rose is happy to show her face. Happy days. I'm a little bit surprised that the people that have antagonized me for months do not attend to try and come and talk to me on panel in my own space. That they insist on antagonizing me on other people's panels. And that's how I know they're a bunch of cowardly cunts. Tried and tested. Oh yeah, I'm the wiser man. Oh yeah, I am the wiser man. This is one thing that I recognize about people that show their face. Yeah, you get their true emotions. They don't hide nothing, and they're quite easily share their most personal informations with you because they're showing their face. Yeah, as once you show your face, there's no holding back. You get used to showing your face. You giving it 110. That's what I recognize about people that shows their face. Those that don't show their face are more than likely doing something deceitful. That's what I says. So I'm gonna turn the camera around so you can see my face with the sunset. How about that? Hey, Andy Darwin. Top of the morning. Good evening. As you know, it's sun setting here in Spain because you're an educated fellow. So it's sun setting in Spain now. In the next few moments, you'll see that sun dipping over the mountain. Slowly setting. We're in on your mountains as well, Andy. Yeah. Are you out in shorts and t-shirt? Are you wearing your sandals? Have you got a big fat joint in your mouth? Yeah. You all right there, Rose?
Yeah, I guess.
Cool.
I mean, stressing out because of the place, but
Go on. What's the story?
well, we still haven't found a place.
Okay. Okay.
That place from yesterday fell through. Wasn't big enough, first of all, and then we couldn't move any of the shit out of there that we weren't going to use. So,
Right.
like, and I've looked up a few others, but one wants fucking heat, hydro, and fucking water to pay for us to pay. And it's not even a fucking house, it's a goddamn apartment.
Right. Just get a trader tent. Just get a trader tent. Yeah.
Well, my
I,
mom and
I've
my
got a,
brother, my mom and
I've
my
got a,
brother already have tents.
yeah, I've got a trader tent. I've got a trader tent, right? That it can seat 8 people. Yeah, 8 people. Yeah. But what
But
you
I
need
don't
to
know.
do, though, Rose, what you need to do is you need to be prepared to put your things in some sort of storage, don't you? Do you know, like you've got too much stuff to be living
I
in
can't. I
tents.
can't afford it. I don't have any
Well,
money to even buy a tent, so I can't afford to fucking buy I can't afford to fucking rent a storage.
right then, stop sending money to Africa and say and spend money on yourself. Then, yeah, would you do that for yourself?
God, I wish I had a needle to get rid of that stuff inside that thing. I've still got fucking a large lump on my right side.
No.
It fucking hurts like a son of a bitch. I wish I had one of the needles so that I could just suck all the shit out that's
Yeah.
inside there.
Yeah. Ugh.
Because it's too sensitive to fucking try and squeeze, but I have, and it's not nothing's coming out. No liquid whatsoever. No water, no nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It just won't pop.
Mm-hmm. Pop, you want some bubble wrap? If you want to be popping things, yeah, get some bubble wrap. Yeah, that's brilliant for
No,
popping.
I need to pop this blister. because
Yeah.
I can't sleep. It's fucking right in my underarm.
Oh yeah. Same place as last time.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
on the right side though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the other time was the left side. I had like three or four of them, but this one's just one great big huge one on the right side. And I've been poking it with a sewing needle and that and trying to squeeze, but nothing comes out.
Yeah. Whoa.
I mean,
Sometimes you need to
I
make two. Sometimes you need to make two punctures. Yeah, one for the air and one for the release, so the air
yeah,
comes
well,
in and pushes
the
everything
thing
out.
is I don't think I'm getting down far enough.
Yeah.
Like I'm not getting in far enough. That's why I was hoping
Ask
I
your
had.
mum. Ask your mum to pop it for you.
Well, I was hoping that I actually had. I got this like what do they call it? Um, it's an overdose kit.
Oh yeah.
Noxolin.
Yeah.
It's a Noxolin kit, and I thought there was going to be needles in it, but there's not.
What have you got one of them for?
Well, they're passing them out around here because of that fentanyl bullshit that's going around.
Oh right, yeah. I
So
did an exam. I did an exam, a recovery exam of overdosing. So that's why I had one, and I registered with the police
yeah,
in Bristol.
well,
Right.
every place is now giving out an overdose kit because people can overdose on the fucking streets.
Yeah.
So they're trying to get everybody one of these kits. So if they see somebody that overdosed on the street, they can help them.
Yeah. Well, from what I learned from the heroin addicts, yeah, they don't want to recover from the overdose. Yeah, when you give them that fucking that recovery stuff, yeah, they end up fucking coming down from their hit, and they become very angry. They don't want to be sober. Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
they said to
well,
us.
the city's been passing these out for years now, ever since the fentanyl scare. So
Mm-hmm.
I had one of them, and I thought it was going to have like a one of those syringes that the hospital uses in there, but it didn't. How?
It should do, shouldn't it? Because that goes into the intermuscular, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's I'm talking about like the same needles they take your blood out with and stuff like that, like
Yeah,
or to give you like an injection with,
yeah,
those types of needles.
yeah.
Yeah, the blood one is kind of bigger. What am I thinking? And it's not actually a needle.
Mm.
Ow! But I need something to deal with this. I've been putting that cream that the doctor gave me on it, so I don't
Mm.
think it's the infection.
Mm.
Because if it was the infection, it would have got to it by now.
Mm. Maybe you're if you've had that cream before, then like maybe you're just immune to it now.
I did notice I was getting immune to it, but still, it should still, if there was infection in that lump, it should still take it out. It did it with the rest of the shit that I had.
Mm.
It should at least loosen it, make it so that it could release the poison or whatever you call it,
What
the
you want to
infection.
do? What you want to do, right, Rose? Yeah, you want to get fucking AJ Smith or yeah in a headlock, yeah, and it will pop on him, yeah, when he tries biting you, yeah. He try biting you when he's trying to get released, yeah. He'd bite you and get a mouthful of your armpit pus.
No, it's not even that. Like I said, it's just a blister. But I mean,
Yeah.
I use that as an example because that was what the cream was for.
Mm.
But I use that thinking that okay, it's gonna let everything come out from the fucking blister, but because I thought it was gonna actually like soften up the skin,
Mm-hmm.
but it didn't work, and I can't even put pressure on that arm because it fucking hurts.
Mm.
I try and like move on my bed, and I use my arm to like lift me up a little bit. Nope, fucking hurts like hell.
Oy, oy, oy. And what you want, both sides this time or just one side?
No, it's just the one side this time. The other side is healed up. It healed up.
Sure.
It healed up just as this right side was happening.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I did have it on both at one time, though. I couldn't sleep on either side.
have you been abducted by aliens recently?
No,
Right. So it's not an alien, like young aliens trying to pop out of you or anything like that.
no, no. I know what it
You
is.
been to Africa?
I've had these. I have had a few of these that busted, and it's just a blister. It's because I can't wear. I can wear deodorant, but I'll get like a reaction to it, and this is the reaction.
Are you sure it's not those flies that get laid in like human skin and then like come like climbing out?
No, this is all like water that comes out. It's all like water, literally water that comes out.
Yeah, before the fly comes out, water comes out as well.
Well, there was nothing there, just water.
Oh, okay.
There, and it's all healed up. So
You've seen that on the news and stuff though, haven't you? On documentaries and stuff. You know
I
what
don't
I'm on
watch
about.
news. I don't
Huh?
watch TV. I don't watch
Yeah,
TV at all. TV's
I
fucking
don't.
waste
I
of
don't.
time.
But you must no. But you must watch it on a documentary or something, or in a magazine or
No,
something.
no.
Uh, it's like those. It's like those little fish that swim up your genitals when you go weeing
I've heard.
in
I've
some
heard of that.
rivers.
Yes, but I only
Right.
heard
Yeah.
it. I only heard of that because of the one Rock movie.
Okay.
Because the one girl goes, "There's parasites that'll swim up your pee pee."
Yeah.
So that's the only reason I know about that.
Yeah. They got flies that land on you and they lay their eggs in your skin, and then loads of baby flies come climbing out of your skin. There's
Yeah, that
I
isn't me.
as a fisherman, I've seen these bugs, these worms, yeah, predominantly in fish like cod, yeah.
Yeah,
For one reason, I don't eat cod. It's got a very dirty parasite. That, yeah, but these worms, yeah, they end up eating the fish, yeah, inside out. So you're just
yeah,
left with the bones and the skin.
yeah.
Yep, yep.
But yeah,
Right.
that's nothing with me. Mine was caught. It actually started with the guy downstairs. That's how I got all this stuff, all these marks.
Oh,
I got a skin infection from going into his place, because he was letting his dog shit and piss all over the house. He was not going to the bathroom. He was pissing in a spittoon, and then he kicked it over.
who?
My neighbor. This is my neighbor. The guy that used to live downstairs before he died.
Oh, so he's not your neighbor anymore then?
No, he's dead now. That's the only way the landlord could get him out is when he died.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay.
But he's the one I got the computer from.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Fucking hell. Sneeze in. How long have you been living in that house you using now then?
7 years.
Whoa. Yeah, excuse me. Change of temperature. I start sneezing. Change of temperature. Or hungry. Yeah, but I've eaten a bit today, so I'm not hungry. So well, maybe I am. I've been smoking good weed.
Yeah, I haven't even smoked anything yet. I think my first toke was when I was on here. That's the first toke I had since I've been on here.
Yeah, serious.
Yeah, that's the first toke I've had today.
Wow. And what time did you wake up?
Maybe an hour now I've been up.
Oh.
No, it hasn't even been an hour. I woke up at 2 something and it's only 2:41 right now, so it hasn't even been an hour.
Bloody hell. That's like 20 sneezes in the last 5 minutes. That's not normal.
You're lucky you don't have them like me. My God, I can get 5 of them in a row. Like I'm literally, I can't even breathe. And then I start coughing and right afterwards. So I can't breathe.
Oh,
Yeah, because I sneeze 5 times and then I start choking where like I'm just coughing for like another minute.
wow.
Oh yeah, my brother's seen it. He thought I was gonna have he thought I was having a seizure the first time it happened. He goes, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" I said, "I don't know." See, the thing with me is I never get anything in one. It's always 2. I get 2 sneezes. Every time I sneeze, it's 2 of them. I don't just sneeze once, it's 2 or more. I'm weird. I'm a weird person for everything. My mom says my periods are off, and
Well, it's nearly full moon here. Yeah. So I could imagine there's a lot of hot ladies at the moment. That's what we call it when in Spain. Yeah, we say them's hot. Like it means they're on the rag or on their period. Yeah.
yeah, not
Yep.
me.
No. Lucky you.
Mine won't come till around the end of the month.
Wow. It is around the end of the month, you daft. But oh no, it's not. It's the beginning of the month. It was the end of last month.
Yeah, I just finished mine. That's what I'm getting at. I just finished mine about a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. So I'm closer to the end of the month.
There's not many women that share their seasonal things with me. Like for me, like I now know that by the end of the month you're going to be like changing your eggs. Do you get me? Yeah, that's dangerous time.
Well, let's just say at the end of the month I'll probably be bitchy.
You get bitchy as well, do you? Yeah, and emotional. You get emotional as well.
No, just bitchy. I go through a lot of pain.
Okay.
I go through a lot more pain than most women know. I'd rather have a baby than have my period. I'll put it that way.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's how much pain I have. I'd rather
Well,
give birth to a kid than have my period.
well, go get pregnant then, isn't it? Here, if you was pregnant, yeah, would you stand bare chances of getting housing, or would they just leave you homeless and pregnant?
I honestly don't know. They probably would help me out more because I'm pregnant, but
Well, there you go. Find yourself a man.
I can't get
pregnant.
I've only got 11 days to move, so I can't get pregnant in that time.
Well, get a fake pregnancy test. Buy one on the black market, quick.
Nah, if I want to do that, I'll just steal somebody's already used fucking pregnancy test that says that they're pregnant and take it to my.
That's what I said. That's what I said. Yeah, get a pregnancy test off the black market, quick. Yeah. That's what I was
no black
implying.
market here, and have to find it in the garbage.
Oh dear, oh dear. I know somebody that travelled from England to Spain through France with similar with his corona test. Yeah, when he arrived here to me, he says, "Oh yeah," he says, "I've been driving with that." He says, "That's somebody else's." He says, "I'm not doing those tests." That's what he said. And I look at him and I think, what a selfish cunt, What a selfish cunt. You're traveling with something contagious. Yeah, you're cheating the system. You're cheating yourself and you're cheating the world.
To be honest, I can understand why people didn't want to do it because look at me. Technically, this skin condition I got right now started again when I got the fucking COVID shots.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. As soon as the first COVID shot I got, actually the mark where they did the COVID shot still has the sore.
Oh, yeah.
But that's the first one that popped up. First sore that popped up was right where they gave me the COVID shot.
How many of them COVID things did you have?
I took both of them.
Oh, wow. I've took none of them. I haven't even done a test for it.
Yeah,
Huh.
they made me do both, so I did both.
Oh, who made you?
The city.
Oh, what was happening to people if they didn't do the test and
Well,
get back?
nothing really. I know people that didn't do it. My neighbor didn't get it done.
And did he die? Is that the one that's dead?
No,
Oh, right.
no.
Okay.
He's the one I work. He's the one I do the collecting with.
All right.
But no, he didn't get it done. Nothing happened to him, but he heard about a couple of friends of his that got it done, and they were either put in the hospital or they died.
Oh,
I said,
wow.
well, I said, well, to be honest, I said those people had to be allergic to something that was in the COVID shot. That's why they died.
Do you know what, Rose? Right? Even the people that own this house here, yeah, they've had the corona shots, yeah. The people that were minding the property, they had corona shots, and then the fella, the Norwegian, he had them as well. So many people, yeah. So I know
Yeah.
so many people, and they all got ill. They all got ill from them coronas.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
in a way, I guess I did because I ended up with all this. All
Mm-hmm.
these marks are from the COVID shot,
Mm-hmm.
technically. Because,
Mm-hmm.
like I said, as soon as I got the first one, that's when they fucking started popping up again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've got one
So,
fella, and I got one fella. He's big into the music industry, and he had to have the vaccination so he could continue doing what he
yeah.
does, like. And he ended up fucking I think about 6 months in hospital. Yeah,
Huh.
fucking blood clots and fucking seizures and everything. Yeah,
You're welcome, Travis. But yeah, I know I've heard of people dying from getting the fucking shots.
Tom and
I mean,
Travis. Mhm.
me, I
Wow,
only got like I only ended up with a skin condition from it, but
mhm. Yeah. I know people that, yeah, so many people that's had it and they're confused now. You know, like they're yeah. There's more psychiatric cases now since that corona because there's so many people panicking. What have we injected ourselves with? You know, like who's going, us or them? You get me? Yeah.
yeah.
It's added so much confusion to people's.
Yeah, well, it's weird. Like even my situation, like fucking, I got the COVID shot and I ended up with a fucking skin condition. Like, what the fuck is that shit?
What the fuck is all that shit in the sky? I ain't never seen a fucking so many different clouds like that in one sky before.
I have, but we have that here a lot.
There's one gesture of clouds there. It looks like a orangutan's face. I'm
Some
gonna
of it
turn the
just looks like pot smoke.
yeah. This is what I says, isn't it? When I sees all the mist coming over from Africa, I says, "Oh yeah, that's the Moroccan smoking their ganja."
Yeah, well, some of those misty clouds in the sky look like fucking just pot smoke.
Yeah. I was on the live this morning, Rose. I don't know if you've seen it, but
Um, I think I did. Yeah.
yeah. What grippers? You see me on grippers? Did you?
Oh no, no, no. I seen you after when you were ranting.
Yeah, yeah. Those
I
people, they
seen
wind me up.
your little rant live earlier. I actually
Yeah.
fell asleep to it.
Wow, cool. You were comforted by that rant off, were you?
No,
That's cool.
I was just tired and I put it on and I ended up falling asleep. So I
Oh
heard you
yeah,
ranting about somebody and that you were on Gripper's show, and
yeah,
I can't even remember everything, but I remember those two things. You
yeah.
said you were
Look,
on
I don't
Gripper's
know if you
show
can.
and you were ranting about somebody.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see that cloud, but it looks like a monkey's face. Do you see that?
Yeah.
And now the nose is getting bigger. Wow, that nose just got really bigger. That looks more like a wolf now.
Ow.
Wow. It's amazing how clouds change so much. Bloody hell. So many fucking jet streams. Is it jet streams where they call them chemtrails, but I
Yeah.
call them, yeah. Fucking hell, there's loads of it. Wow. So yeah, that gripper and some of the peoples he had on panels, some of them peoples enrage me. You know, like there's no communication skills with them. You know, like and it's just too long-winded. You know, they
Yeah.
don't have any compassion for anybody with any differences. You know, like and for me, like that's racism. That's horrible. That's redneck and hillbillies, inbred buggers, Nazis. I don't like them, but it's all good. So many conspiracy theories regarding COVID injections. Now, anything that happens bad to you after the injections, they get the blame now. Oh yeah. If I fell off the mountain here, I'd blame COVID. Yeah, I'm fucking too right. You know, if it weren't for COVID, I wouldn't be up this mountain. Yeah.
Oh, hi, pork chop.
Yo, yo, pork chops in the house.
Ow.
I don't see pork chop going live too often of recent. Is he still going live?
I don't know. I really haven't seen him up on panel except on yours.
Uh, I don't see him up on panels because I don't go to the channels where I used to see him. I don't go to those channels anymore.
Yeah, well, this is about the only panel I've seen him on. I mean, I don't go to the others anymore. I don't even go to I go to Tim's once in a while just to pop in and leave a like, I guess. But
Mm,
I don't think I go to like I don't go to Bantas. I don't go to fucking Irises anymore.
mm. Wow, wow.
I don't even go
You
to
know what?
like Master's
I
channel.
I hear that a lot, Rose. Yeah, I hear that a lot. People come here, you know, and it's almost like a recovery channel. You know, like a lot of people have come here. They've had fucking they've been exhausted from other channels, and they come here
Yeah,
just
they've
to
been I know Shar was saying like the other day, like she was going to be nosy or something when she was
right.
leaving here.
Yeah.
And then she came here that one day and she had already had a fight with somebody. She was arguing with somebody just before she came over here. I remember her saying that. She's like, I just argued with so and so for so many hours.
Yeah. Yeah. The same person that I had a negative energy with this morning. But by the time I finished speaking
Ah,
with
okay.
him, by the time I finished speaking with him personally, we spoke to each other like gentlemen. Myself and Spunkfish actually spoke to each other like gentlemen. Do you understand? Yeah.
Uh,
Um, I mean,
yeah,
for me,
I remember hearing you like talking about somebody this morning on your or like or maybe it was around noon or something. I don't know. I can't remember, but I remember you talking about somebody when I was on the live earlier.
yeah, I went to bed shortly after that. Oh yeah, Christmas time. Yeah, Christmas time, Minto, wasn't it? The two fellas singing and playing guitar when Pork Chops went out for Christmas drinks.
Uh, yeah,
Yeah.
I just like I just found out about him since your channel. Well, I mean, I've seen them on the other channels I was hanging out on, but
Mm, mm. You're quite
I seen
lucky at
them
the
on
moment, bro.
one or
It,
two of those other channels.
you're quite lucky to come here at these times because we're just recovering from loads of dramas. You know, like I allowed a load of misfits to come over here. You know, like there was a lot of I don't know. There was a lot of channels that weren't allowing people having their freedom of expression, and I could see that it was antagonizing and winding the people up because when I was being treated the same, I felt the same, yeah, being antagonized and being wound up. So like being compassionate and considerate, I was able to translate that. You know, this ain't me just that you're affecting. This is everybody. You know, like I come to your home, you turn on your computer, you tune into one of the live streams, you see all these people there. We're in your home, yeah. You're coming into our home, but we're coming into your home. We're affecting your loved ones. We're affecting everything around you. You get me? Yeah. And you know, like when we fall asleep listening to these channels, it really affects us. When we wake up and these channels are, you know, like doing what they're doing, it really affects us. And for me, I spent nearly a year paying so much attention to all these channels. Do you know, it's all I get stuck into their way of communicating, and I almost forgot my way of communicating. You know, and that's what I've demonstrated this evening by meeting that backpacker. You know, walking, sitting with that backpacker. That's how I live my life. Yeah, I communicate, I relax, I meet and greet. You know, I don't leave anybody left out. You know. Mhm. But yeah, a lot of people came to this channel, and it was starting to become a bit of a drama channel, you know. But I had to put my foot down. Do you get me, Rose? Yeah, I had to put my foot down. And
Yeah,
when I put my
that's
foot down, people started resenting it and putting negative, more negative in my direction.
yeah,
And it was uncaused. It was uncalled for. You know, it's like people telling me that I have to allow people write what they want. I have to allow people to say what they want. But if they're talking a load of fucking perverted shit, I don't need to listen or read that. And I don't
yeah.
want anybody else who's listening or reading that. Yeah. So
Uh,
we don't have to tolerate it. We don't have
yeah,
to tolerate lies about each other. No, we don't. We can time them out. If they keep on, then block them.
yeah. The live I was on of years earlier was what will be, will see, or to be told. That was the live of yours that I was on earlier.
All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We will
But yeah,
see or we will be told.
did you happen to see any of my lives yesterday?
I haven't, Rose. I haven't, to be honest with you. I just been.
Well,
What did?
thank God you weren't there.
Why? What
Twice,
happened?
twice, I got porn bombed. Had to delete my stream,
Right.
restart it.
Right.
They did it a third time. And this
Right.
was a guy I knew. He just walked out with his balls hanging out.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So the third one, I deleted the first half of it, or the first bit of it, up till he showed his balls. And then
Wow.
once I got his ball thing out, I fucking put the rest up. So you'll only see one stream yesterday, but I did 3.
Okay.
That stream that you that's up right now is the third stream I did yesterday.
Wow. That's mad, isn't it? You know. Did he ask you for permission to stand up naked?
None of them did. One fucking person just popped up with somebody in my chat's fucking nude, and then
Huh?
the second guy just whipped his fucking balls out right in camera.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Wow.
And then the third guy comes back from going somewhere, and his balls are hanging out of his fucking pants.
Were they big balls? Were they? Were they proper like big
Well,
dangly ones?
let's put it this way: their balls were probably bigger than their dicks. That's why they didn't show their dicks.
Right. Okay. Jeepers. I tell you, Rose. Yeah, that reminds me of living in that hippie community. There was some right fucking weirdos there. Yeah, there was this one fella. He wore shorts that were too short for him. Yeah. Now, seriously,
Oh,
any
Daisy
any,
Dukes.
huh?
He was wearing Daisy Dukes.
Yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. And I swear down now, right? It was disgusting. You know, like as he's walking, you would see his balls fucking jingling. Do you get me? You know,
Yeah,
and
those, he
it's
was
fucking
wearing Daisy Duke shorts. Those are really short shorts that women wear. You
right.
know,
Okay.
Dukes of Hazard. Daisy wore them. That's why they're
Oh
called Daisy Dukes.
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Daisy Dukes. Yeah,
Yeah, that's why they're called Daisy Duke shorts.
yeah. She had a nice arse. She did, didn't she? Every
But
time she bent over the fucking hazard, you know, like she had a proper like.
yeah,
Excuse me.
it wasn't him, but yeah, yeah. Hey, Jamie.
Yo, Jamie.
But yeah, I had to delete 2 fucking streams yesterday because I got fucking porn bombed, and the third one I just said, "Fuck it, I'm not deleting this one. I'm just gonna fucking edit it when I'm done and take
Yeah.
it out."
Right.
But yeah, it, I'm pretty sure it's not the real one. But I had Vin Diesel on last night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it does actually sound like him, sort of.
Okay.
Like he actually talked on my fucking stream and everything, man. But
Oh.
he was on last night, and it oh man, so many people went off on like my porn baller, I'll say it,
Oh.
because all he did was show his balls.
Oh.
And I even said on my stream, I said those guys are showing their balls because their dicks ain't big enough. Their balls are bigger than their dicks.
Uh,
They're ashamed of their dicks. That's why they ain't showing them. They're just showing their balls because they ain't got a big enough dick. Their ball sack is bigger than their dick.
yeah. They probably had their dick for breakfast.
I had a few people laughing in my chat when I said that, though. I had a couple of them that, yeah, you're probably right.
Did you have other people on panel when all that was going on? Did you?
Oh, yeah, Vin was up there. Vin
Right.
Diesel was up there. I had my other friend, Ed the Trash Talker, up there.
Right. Right.
It was one of Ed's friends that did it the third time.
All right.
I seen the guy before, and he never did this shit.
Oh.
That's why I let him up on my panel, because I've seen the guy before on Ed's panel. He's never done that kind of crap. He gets on my fucking panel, all of a sudden he's talking to somebody. Or no, on my panel he goes and walks off and then comes back with his balls hanging out. He did it on my buddy's panel too last night. And this time he just whipped him right out and said to some other guy, you're a dick, with his shaking his balls in front of the fucking camera.
Oh my dear Lord! No way.
Yeah, I was on panel when he did it. I was yelling at my friend to get back on his fucking stream because his buddy was showing his fucking balls all over camera. My buddy went to go to the bathroom, and that's when his buddy decided to do it. I told my buddy, I said, from now on, put yourself up in big when you got to leave the fucking room.
Yeah.
I said, then if somebody decides to flash their fucking balls to everybody, they can't because you're on big screen.
Funny people. That is funny people. That is. Hello.
And my one friend, where her picture got used, she goes, you know what? I'm honored to be your first porn bomb. It wasn't her that did it, but it was her picture that they used, right? So she's like, I'm honored to be your first porn bomb.
Yeah.
Because I told her, I said to them, I said, I've never been porn bombed. Now I've been porn bombed 3 times in one night.
Wow.
And she was there. This friend of mine was there the whole time. She goes, I'm honored to be my picture is your first porn bomb.
Wow. Happens to the best of us. I think it's a bit like a welcoming to YouTube, isn't it? You know, like getting porn bombed almost.
Yeah, well, the thing is I've never had it happen, which I thought, okay, how come everybody else is getting porn bombed and I'm not? Like I fucking kind of felt left out, you know.
Yeah.
And I actually brought up your porn bomb up on my panel last night after the last porn bomb that I got. I said I wanted a porn bomb like my friend, and then I told him about your Pringles stance.
Mm.
I said I didn't want this kind of porn bomb. I said his kind of porn bomb is funny.
You didn't play the video on your channel?
I don't know where it is.
It's on my channel.
Oh, is it? Okay, I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to find it. It's fucking funny as hell. I know all my fucking chat would be fucking howling.
Happy days.
Because they were howling just me telling them about it. So I can imagine they'd be on the floor laughing if they fucking actually seen it. I know I was.
Literally, Rose, everybody that seen that when it was happening I think everybody was fucking roaring, you know, like, yeah.
Oh yeah, I would have, like I said, I would have been. I
Yeah.
was when I watched the video of it.
Yeah, only the jealous
So,
people, only the jealous people, you know, like that heard about it afterwards might have said, what? You know, like the way it was translated by other people, you know, like, yeah, but when you watch when the whole thing was watched, you know, like the people they experienced from start to finish that morning, they recognized, you know, like that clipping, that's a brilliant clipping, you know, and it's,
yeah, well, whenever I tell the story, I tell it exactly the way you told me that this person was begging you to do it.
oh, yeah,
So,
he did
so
beg me to stand up naked.
you said okay, I'll do it, and then you came up with the Pringles can and the fucking 2 lids.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But I tell everyone the whole story, like what you told me, how you told me it happened. So they know the whole story and they think it's funny as hell.
Yeah, cool. Good stuff.
And a couple of them even said, I'd like a porn bomb like that. I'd be fucking laughing my ass off.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I said, yeah, I was when I seen it.
I said to a fellow with his channel yesterday. I don't know where I spoke to him, but yeah, he's one fellow that clipped me doing that Pringle stance, and yeah, I said to him, I'm preparing for me for the summer Pringle bombing. If you want to give me any invites or advertisements, I'm up for invites.
Yeah, I actually was going to ask you about clipping it myself, and I was going to say that I was going to put like the title would have been the best porn bomb ever.
Oh, cool. Happy days.
Yeah, I was going to do like a short and then do the title like the best porn bomb ever.
But you know what? Yeah, this channel, yeah, is responsible for 2 of the best porn bombings, right? We had Stinky Sarah come onto our panel, and I had dodgy signal, like my phone kept freezing and fucking me up, so I couldn't access the screen. I couldn't see what was happening, and it turns out when I comes back, she was after sitting up from her chair and started parading all over her computer, and yeah, she had a bikini on, but nothing else, yeah, and it wasn't very. Yeah, it was very color coordinated with her skin, so it didn't look like she was wearing anything. I mean, yeah, apart from the fact that she was white, blonde haired, and glasses, I mean, like other than that, she was very attractive. You get me?
Yeah.
But that was the best porn bombing for us boys that like the girls. And evidently, my Pringle bombing would, yeah, that's definitely the favorite for the ladies, is it? Happy days. And there was no swinging balls involved. Brilliant.
Yeah, well, I love that what you told me, and then you showed it to. I think you showed it to me, too. And it was fucking funny as hell. Or you gave me a link to the clip or something. I remember seeing it.
Yeah, I think I played it presented it on screen a couple of times, didn't I?
Yeah, I think that's what happened. You just brought it up on the screen while I was on panel. I'm like, that's funny as hell.
Yeah.
I even told my mom about it, and she laughed.
No, you
Yeah,
can't do that.
no, she laughed. She laughed about it. She laughed about it. She goes, "That's funny as hell."
Yeah,
She goes,
you wait until she laughs when she sees it.
yeah. Well, she goes to me. At first she goes to me, "What's a porn bomb?" I said, "It's where people like show sexual stuff on your stream." And then I told her what you did, and she goes, and she
Yeah.
just starts fucking laughing.
Yeah, good. Yeah, good. Yeah. Harmless bit of fun. Yeah. Straight up fun. And wow, people are still laughing like fucking 6 months on. Nearly, well, if it happened sort of like midsummer last year. So yeah.
Yeah, almost a year then.
August last year, I think it happened.
Getting close to a year then.
Mhm. I'd have to check the date when that happened. But yeah. That was good and funnies. The fellow who's the host of that channel, yeah, he's just gone into recovery from his alcoholism. Yeah, he was an alcoholic. Yeah, so he's just gone into rehabilitation. So we don't see much of him anymore.
Oops.
Mm-hmm. What you reckon, Captain? Walk into the no signal zone? Yeah, we're gonna try walking on home. We've gained a bit of energy now. He's looking a bit restless, so we're gonna go home. Let the Ted and Grizzles free, and yeah, try and pick up signal when we get home. I already gone walking on because I haven't got the clothes for sitting out here. Right.
Oops, wrong thing. Yeah, I'm still looking for places, so I just had to answer one of the applications. I had to answer one of the people, so that's what I was just doing. Ow.
And
Hi, Robert.
what's the laws in Canada about squatting, Rose?
Well, let's put it this way. We got about fucking 10 tents in the fucking park just near us.
Right. Okay.
Now, it's the cops do go through there and keep kicking these people out, but I mean, they're always coming back.
Right. Right.
Like, they really can't take you to jail or anything like that for fucking, they can't do much except make you move
Right.
around here when you're homeless, because we've got so many fucking homeless here, they can't fucking do much about it. If they try and put everybody in jail, they need a new jail, just put everybody in.
Right.
So,
Wow.
all they do is keep kicking them out of areas, and then they go just find another area to move. So
Aye. Same everywhere that I've seen. Spain, England, Ireland. Did you know, right? In Morocco, yeah, it's illegal to be on the beach after dark.
really, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
And I still had contact with the guy out in Morocco that I was talking about. I've actually got a picture of him on my phone here. I'll show you.
Hey, Robert Lee. Yeah, it's illegal to be on the beach after dark in Morocco. Yeah, during dark hours. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, he sent me a picture of himself the other day. Now I just got to find it.
I'm going walking on roads, yeah? I'm going walking on. Use the right holding panel until I get signals back.
Oh, yeah, I'm used to it. Oh, come on, where is it? I know the guy sent me a picture. I just don't know where it is. I thought I had it on my phone here. Why isn't it in here? He sent it to me through WhatsApp. Screenshots? Oh, yeah, it's in screenshots. Oh, fuck, I got my thing all bugged up again. Steve's going to drop off on us soon. I know it. That's okay. I've been on by myself before. I can handle it. I've actually got permission for one song. I think I'm going to play for you guys. I've got it on my phone. I've got permission to use this. It's actually from a DJ friend of mine. Where is it? There it is. I've actually got to go over and get his link so that Steve can put them in to the description. That's all he asked. Where are you? There he is. Put it in private. So he can find it. I'm friends with the DJ, so I'm allowed to use it. He just wants credit in the description. Well, that's one I'm allowed to play, I know for sure. And I like the song. There. What just happened, Ice? Surprised no one from Grippers' chat popped over for a chat. Ah. So yeah, how's everybody's day? Or how has it been? Howie. Yeah, hopefully Steve will be back soon. I haven't heard it all, Ice, but I know Steve had some trouble over there. So yeah, how's everybody doing today? And hopefully Steve gets my message. I'll tell him anyways when he comes back, but oh, that's great, Jamie. Takes so long for StreamYard to pick up the freaking messages. I just popped over to the freaking YouTube portion. Oi. What in the world? Oh, God. Get out of there. Ow. Maybe I'll play one of these. Oh, hi, Black Watch. Not so American way. Well, we're still fighting to find a place, but other than that, everything's good. I got, hey, Black Watch, I got porn bombed 3 times last night. My first porn bomb, and I get it 3 times. All right, I'm gonna have to put my phone down so I can have a talk. Not the porn bombing, no. Yeah, I had 3 porn bombers last night. And one person in my chat was actually used, one of her pictures was used for one of my porn bombings. She goes, I'm honored to be your first porn bomb. Or my pick to be your first porn bomb. I mean, I never get one at all, and then 3 times in one night. Ow. He won't get into too much trouble for that one. I know because I've played it. Oh, and then there's this one. song always makes me want to smoke, though. I ended up getting porn bombed last night. In other words, like, I don't know if you know what a porn bomb is, but somebody was showing things sexual on my channel or on my live 3 times last night. That's pretty much what it means. Just as long as you can trust every word and understand you'll be alive. Yeah, I lie sometimes. What's the use of the truth if you can't tell a lie sometimes, baby? Let's read this. Jack starts a track up and down the hill. Dr. Walker figure ace what he told me. Here we go. Come rain, come shine, come snow if it's sunny. Get the fuck out here to get my money. Get my money, buy my medicine, buy my medicine, buy my medicine. Get my money, buy my medicine. Not exactly Black Watts. Welcome back, Steve.
Hey, sound.
I put something in private chat. If you could just put that in your description later.
I don't see it.
Oh yeah, because you lost your connection. So hold on, I'll see if I've still got it. Yes, I still got it. Just put that link in your description later, because I played my friend's song. And that's all he asks, is he gets credit for the song. So
Okay. Oh, cool.
I could play it again if you actually wanted to hear it.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, it's not a bad song. The chat already heard it, but I can play it again for you. I mean, I kind of like it, but I like this music, so I don't know if you do. But yeah, that's it. My friend makes the music, and then he had somebody else singing.
Okay. Very nice.
Yeah, I just met him lately, and I love his music. So I'm like, can I use your shit in my streams and stuff? He goes, yeah, go ahead, just give me credit.
Yeah.
So
That sounds
I said I always do that anyways.
okay.
Yeah, because there's another DJ that I use. He's called D9 on here, and I always give him credit when I use his music.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
I think that's fair, Juice. Give
yeah,
the
when I play my Chris Shepherd shit, I put all his info from the discs in. Like even the company that produced it and everything, like everybody else does. So
okay.
that's why usually I don't get into shit for any of these songs that I play because I've already got it in the description.
Right. Oh.
So all I get is like a minor claim on it.
Oh.
Where like some of them can't be played out, like that one can't be played out in fucking Russia.
Right.
I got it on here too, but I won't play it because I don't want your shit to be like banned from Russia.
Oh.
I think I played it once on here, and you did get that. You did get that on your thing too.
I don't know of one time when the music has been played where I've not been copy claimed for it.
Yeah, but like I said, when it comes to that one song I like by this kid, and even Justin Bieber's in it, but the only thing that you get copywritten for is like you get the claim that you can't be played out in Russia. Like that's what I got. I played. I was actually playing my game when they played his music. And I put in my description that it's not mine. Fortnite was playing it, not me. And I don't have any rights to the fucking song or anything. And I still got that claim, and it's just said, well, your video can't be played out in Russia. I'm like, well, fuck, I got like 4 people that watch me out in Russia. What's the big deal? So I just leave it up. I don't give a fuck. If everybody else could see it, why would I take it down just for 4 people in Russia that can't see it? Like, that's kind of pointless. So, like, I learned to look at my claims now because sometimes there's been times that I had a claim on my fucking thing and it literally says, this does not affect your video in any way.
Yeah.
Well, why'd you give me a claim for? I actually looked at some of my past ones since I learned about this claim bullshit, and I've seen like at least 10 of them where they gave me a claim, but it says, this does not affect your video in any way. Oh, what the fuck? But yeah, with that one kid's video that I play, sometimes you only get banned out in Russia until the song is no longer available. Like it's not on the radio or anything out there. So some of this shit is just minor, nothing to worry about. But yeah, when it comes to that song that I just played, all you got to do is put his name in the description, like his link in the description, and he'll be happy. That's what I do. I usually put music or music by, like during the one stream, I put music by, and then I put his link. And but like I always do that. But you don't have to do like music by. You just could just put like his link in there and he'll be happy with it. So where? Sorry, baby girl. Mommy's just looking for something. She don't know what happened to it. Oh well, I'm opening the new pack then. Screw it. But yeah, I've been still looking for a fucking place for us.
Is there any abandoned buildings?
Probably not, because they've been freaking taking all that kind of shit down to build these fucking high rises and condo buildings.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's the first thing they did to start making this look like Toronto. Okay, that hurts too much. Yeah, I found that Morocco guy's picture.
Well, keep it for yourself, my dear. You don't need to be sharing with the world.
Well, I was just gonna show it because like I was talking before that like I found out like they're East Indian sort of looking out there, like people out there.
Invite him to the channel.
He doesn't even come to my channel.
All right. Yeah, let him have privacy then, my dear. If he doesn't come to YouTube, leave him be, you know.
Yeah, he says he goes to YouTube, but he's never been to my fucking channel. Because I said to him, I said, if you're on YouTube, then sub up to my channel. Hi, baby boy. I see you over there. There's the proper one. What? All right, Steve, I think I'm going to hop off and pop back into chat. I need to go make a coffee, too.
All right, my dear. I'm just frying a sausage.
Ah. Alrighty, well, I might be back up after I grab my coffee. But right now, I'll just hop down and chat till I'm finished with my coffee.
Thanks for joining, Rose. You enjoyed. Oh yeah. Let's get this fucking party started. And so, I've just cooked my sausage. I got some peanut corn snacks. And 4 pan toasted pieces of bread with barbecue sauce. Sorted. I'll probably warm up in a minute. It's just a little bit shocking coming back. Right. So what's going on in the chat then? Purple Spliff's back then. He's got his papers. Four in the chat. I. Happy days. So, did you like hearing my sausage cooking? Could you hear my sausage cooking? Is Ice Chain and Ultra still romancing? Hey, Ultra, I'm yours. Jamie, what's up? No, nothing. Just stirring up. I'm a hyper man. Oh, brilliant. Wow. It's a blue sky outside now. Dark blue. The nighttime is upon us. Captain, you're only fucking down by my toes so you can... You're cheeky, you are. Yeah, oh, good evening, Nilo Mac. What are you saying? He's down on all fours and somebody's thinking he's a puppy dog, Ice Chain. 25 strokes in the last hour. He was like a pussycat or a puppy dog. They get stroked, don't they? I'm sorry, what is all this about a feminine fucking female profile? Do you know what? For any man that got fooled by another man that was playing as a lady. That's like watching the Crying Game. It's the lads, yeah, get over it. Isn't it crazy, hillbilly? Have you ever seen the Crying Game? Forrest Whitaker. Forrest Whitaker. Whitaker. Yeah, Forrest Whitaker. Or White Taker. It's not White Taker, it's Whitaker. Yeah. But when you watch that movie, you'll understand. Oh wow, cool. How long did that last? How long was you able to be like a female without people sussing you out, or did you just confess one day? What's the story there? I think it's pretty cool. It's like catch the predators, isn't it? You know, catch those that just want you because you're female. This time last year, I was walking home through the village at 2 p.m. with the captain. We ended up smoking till about 4 a.m. Oh, Nilo Mac, wow. Yeah, I think this is about the time of year when Daddy Bear Dogs passed, wasn't it? I just done I just been down on the beach with all the dogs, and the next morning, Daddy Bear Dogs had passed, wasn't it? You know, that was about this time of year last year. I don't really have the date memorized, but it's fucking hurtful. Oh man, uh, well, fair play to you, Ultra. If that's what happened, yeah. If you played as a woman for a while, yeah, fair play to you, bro. Fair play to you. Did you get many men's telephone numbers? Did you get many men phoning you up or wanting your phone number? Like, yeah, how long did you play as as a woman? I think that's pretty impressive. Mm. Yeah, Nilo. This time last year, I was working with the mechanic, wasn't I? Most nights getting home at 12 o'clock. I'm back down there for 8 o'clock in the morning. Go on then. What was the name of the horse then, Nilo? You remember that this time last year, I was playing around with the horse one night. First thing in the morning, lunchtime, last thing at night. Do you remember the name of the horse? His name was Nigel. Oh, Jamie remembers Nigel. You get me, Jamie? What a year, eh? And we're still here. Wow. Yeah, I think I turned on Bus Dog, to be honest with you. I mean, you know me yourself. Myself and Boss Dog were opposites. We were not compatible. Yeah, we are not compatible, me and him. But you know, he pursued, didn't he? Yeah, he pursued. So But I do know that he took the respect that he had from this channel and he went in and acted like a muppet on another channel. Where it created a lot of dramas for this place if I didn't take control of it my way. I keep doing it, don't I? You did see it coming, Nilo Mac. I remember you saying. You had to let me learn it. Mhm. But like I've always said, the life I've lived, I see a lot of these people's better than they see themselves. Mm. And tell you, Nilo Mac, Miss Magpie's still very regular with the channel. You know, this month she gone off house sitting, so she turning the phone off. So every day I do a live, I always give out a big shout, big respects to Miss Magpie and to Gov. Gov bollocks. Yeah, very nice peoples. You know, we've seen a lot on this channel. I'm not sure in comparison to other channels, you know, like for adventures and you know, like extensive adventures. I know it's only like a 3 hour journey down to the village and back up again. But like sitting around for an hour or two, going in a couple of shops, you know, like yeah. I mean, it's just living the life. See, when the other bar was open, it was a lot more inviting to take Ted and Grizzles with me to the village. Because if I needed to go shopping, there's always people that were trustworthy around the bar. But now that bar is closed, there's nobody hanging around by that shop. Mm. I mean, there's nowhere to tie them, and you know, like I'm not risking putting Ted and Grizzles down there with all the village dogs and cats. Nope, I don't want Ted and Grizzles getting in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble myself. Yo, Darren Michael. Good evening. 10:20, sunny Spain. I finally, I'm finally back home. We've had lovely Rosebud Queen Rose joining us on panel. I've come home and cooked a Polish sausage, quick fried it. Oh yeah, wow! And coming back onto the track just in front of the house, and two wild boar right in front of us. That was pretty smart. Oh dear, Queen Rose has gone mad. She's too mad to come back up. I doubt that. Huh. Seriously, Rose. You're going to see the performances I've given, and I'm not even mad yet. Just a little bit tickled. Wow. Wonder what month it was. No, when I driving that big red 4x4 up. Still here, by bones, still here. Well, I've made it home now. Yeah, I've made it home now. We're at home. But we still live. Yeah. Munching Polish sausage. Very tasty, very meaty. 22, 22. How are you? Well, Ice Chain and Ultra, you best get this out of your system before Miss Magpie gets back. Because when Miss Magpie gets back, she's not going to be happy. She's not going to be happy to see that performance in the chat, is she? Huh? So, is there any recommended lives going on other than this one? Ice chain. You're not timing people out, are you? Oh, Ice chain, you bugger. You're not allowed to time out Ultra's friends, are you? That's like timing Ultra out. I was gonna say that's not like Ice Chain to be timing people out. His phone probably glitched. He ain't trigger happy, any that Ice Chain with his 44s kicking indoors. On top man. Do you want to steal that deal? You can steal that then. Well, Ice Chain, I think Exciter will accept your apology when he comes back in, when they come back in the chat, presuming it's a he. I mean Exciter. That looks like a male's name, you know. Nice one, Jamie. Seriously, that vampire club. He's a sneaky gobshite, he is. Yeah, that's what I can say. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Mm. Nothing unusual there. A funny thing, most of us start off with bicycles and stabilizers. And before we go diving in the deep end, it's best to learn how to swim. You get me, Jamie? Yeah, I can imagine. Not just his viewers. That's that's what most of that clicks like, though, Jamie. You know, I've noticed it. Yeah, as soon as friggin' Binks came on the scene, yeah, it's just like Jagemis, you know. She just highlighted the fact that, you know, like, yeah, there's a place for the sexy voice narcissistics. Yeah, there's a place for them on YouTube. There ain't no place for them by a man's side. They're too battered and worn for that. You get me? But they can take on the world on YouTube. Crazy, crazy shit. Not my mothers. Not my baby mothers either. Thanks be to God. Oh, Rose is still here. Whoop, whoop. Mango. Mango Kush. Is it time to roll a joint? Mmm. Mmm. Oh, Mongo. Not mango, Mongo. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's got modding duties to do over on Grippers. Jamie reminded him. Grippers live. That's quite funny, Jay. That's quite funny. I can imagine. Oh, really, Ultra? Oh, wow. Yeah, I noticed yesterday on Matrix no Ministries panel. Yeah, again, Zara keep timing me out. What a fucking skank she is. The same old stupidity reigns over her. You know, I could pick out like maybe 20 different packets of crisps, right? And Captain Jack would only like one packet. Yeah, he likes this packet, peanut flavor. Try give him the sour cream and onions, don't like it. And try and give him the bacon, don't like it. Give him these peanut ones. Yep, he likes them peanuts ones. Oh yeah, mate. Like I said, these milkshakers. Yeah, these milkshakers are teasing the boys. Yeah, but the milkshakers are bringing the boys to the yard, right? And that's why these panel hosts are inviting these milkshakers and allowing, no matter what. They're not interested on how or what the milkshakers' intentions or what they're actually doing. They're not interested. So long as they've got the boys sat there listening to the ladies. Yeah. And I think that's pretty sick, really, that men, grown men, are getting away with doing that. I think it's sick. Mm. And I think the women are complete skanks for playing in such behavior. Mate, listen, when it comes to um, bros and hoes, do you get me? Yeah? It's like two mates walking down the road. You see a £50 note. You go to reach it for it. Your mate's pushing you out the way. Why is he pushing you out the way? I tell you why he's pushing you out the way. Because he's not going 50-50 with you. Yeah? Me walking down the road with you, I find £50, 25 for me, 25 for you. Some people, nah, fuck you, mate. That's my 50. I found it. No, you push me out the way so you can pick it up, you cunt. Yeah? Mm. I've seen it. I'm tempted to go over and antagonize all the cunts that go and pay attention to that channel. I'm tempted to just go over and join panel. I say, yo, what's happening, sexy bitches? Yo, Maria Moon, get over here, you fucking. Did you hear that when that happened on Grippers this morning? That was funny as fuck. he's been telling Mrs. Moon to Maria Moon to leave Master Run. Fucking too right. Maria Moon, you wanna leave him? I'll take you. I roared when they were so pathetic. I mean, like, one thing I laughed about is, so how'd you meet women? I don't know, Steve. You tell me how I meet women. Okay, then. Gypsy Dave, you drive down the road, you beep your horn, some dirty skank fucking wench comes off the pavement, jumps in your car, you drive around the yeah? I said, that's how you meet women, boy. No, yeah? He tried making out that he's a faggot. Gypsy Dave, he tried making out that he's a faggot yesterday. No, early this morning. You boys. You boys are funny. Oh dear. Ice Chain, have you paid your 500 a month for the spanner yet? Neither is Ultra. To take the spanner, is it? Or time to take two? Hmm? Queen Rose, you be careful. If you're off to sleep, you don't need your spanner. I'll take your spanner. When you wake up, I'll tell you. I took your spanner because Ice Chain and Ultra were playing around in the chat. Huh? Because Ice Chain and Ultra's playing around the way they are. I take an innocent spanner. Yeah, if Rose is going to sleep, she don't need her spanner, so I'm going to take Rose's spanner. Is that all right with you, Ice Chain and Ultra? It's going to take years until Ice is in the secure hospital. That's not fair. He only got out of hospital a couple of weeks ago now. Imagine if there was a special jail just for YouTubers. Imagine different types of jail for different types of criminal. Put the thieves in with the thieves, the muggers in with the muggers. I hope John likes a hard mattress. It's banging the M45, glued down, piled up. Oh, Ultra, you see that? Seriously. The same as we all tried and got there with Zara, yeah. And Binksy's just come in and just cleaned the floor with Zara. I think there's something about the there's a couple of things I think that could potentially. There's an education difference. There's a physical appearance difference. I mean, when you look at Zara, she looks ugly. She looks rough. She's past her fucking sell by date, by the looks of it. You know, you'll be easily fooled if you're having a nice conversation with her. And the other one, The other one, both of them got head problems. Neither of them are right in the head. I quite literally avoid the channels where both of those go to. Avoiding those channels anyway. You get me? Shriveled up old prunes and sour milkshake. Nope, not my idea of fun or attractive. Battered and worn goods as they are. Nope, nope, nope. Both of them. I'm totally damaged. Too damaged for somebody like me. Nope. I'd never be responsible for either of them. In my opinion. Oh, Queen Rose, you're not going to sleep yet. I thought you were going to sleep. When was the last time I actually got some pussy? You want me to kiss and tell like a man? Seriously, dude. I tried having this conversation with people on Gripper's channel earlier, and they weren't having it. Yeah, I think. Yo, Goga. What's happening, brother? You're celebrating your first year being monetized this year. On you? Oops. Next week. Soon. Last week. Yeah. Go. Well, I've been home at least an hour and I've not smoked one. So I think it's at least time to roll one.
Hello.
Yo, King Charles. Welcome back, Rose.
Oh my god. I just had a toke before I came on.
Welcome. Is what's happening? How come you so mad then, Rose?
Yeah.
What's happened?
Oh, just that idiot I was helping out on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Have you been crying?
No. I'm just
that's
cold. And
Oh,
I was out in the rain fucking like a few days ago, so like I got a cold from that.
oh. Are you smoking Black Diamond this week?
Always, like, that's what I get for fucking good amount of money, like a fair price. Hi, Goga. This is what I look like. Oh, Steve looks like he's gonna drop off again. Thank you, Goga. Hey, Goga, do you have like a Discord? Probably not, right? Yeah, I knew Steve was gonna drop off. Okay, I just wanted to talk to you about your our mutual friend. Um, I talked about him on your channel, remember? So I just wanted to talk to you about him, and that's all. So if you can, maybe go to my channel and just get my email. We can talk that way after you're done here. Oh, okay. Yeah, either way, whatever you want to do. If you're not that active on there, we can do it through email. But yeah, I just want to ask you to help me out with him with the YouTube stuff. Welcome back, Steve.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, sir.
Well, me and Goga, we know
You want
the
to know
guy that.
business?
Well, no. It's just me and Goga. We both know the guy that I'm helping out. Like, he knows the guy that I'm helping out with YouTube. So I'm just
Yeah.
trying to get a little, like, he might be able to help the guy out better than I do, or better than I can, because they're in the same area. So
Right.
he might be able to tell him better how to do some things, because some things
Yeah.
may not be available out there that I'm telling this guy to do.
Oh yeah.
So I was just gonna get Goga to help me, train this guy about YouTube.
Hmm.
Like right now, he's freaking out because some sub is mad because like he likes me, and she's all pissed off about it. I told him, I said, one sub will be shit. Let them fucking be mad. I said, nobody else seems to have a problem with it in his chat, so just leave that bitch to fucking bitch about her shit. She can't do nothing to his channel anyways, so he's not saying anything bad against her. He's not ignoring her or anything, like fucking. So fuck her.
Hmm. Well, she's not so drunk.
But she's just jealous, is what it is. She's jealous. And that's what I'm trying to tell him. She's just fucking jealous. Just let her be jealous. He was talking about blocking her. I said, no, don't do that. Then she can fucking do something against your channel. I said, just let her fucking be jealous. Just leave her be and fucking let her do what she wants to do. As long as she ain't harming your channel, fuck it. It's none of her fucking business who he wants to date anyways. Whoops. Steve dropped off again. Oh, good Lord. So, how's everybody's night? I'm just checking on something here too while I'm chatting. My mods, where is it? Where are you? Where are you, you goddamn nightbot? God, there it is. Um, to be honest, I don't know because he hasn't talked to me today since the morning. And the last thing I heard was I got to pay for a fucking visa again. Or we got to get another visa again. But we got in an argument this morning. So Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, right now, Goga, he's not live. Welcome back, Steve.
Yo, I'm back. Yo. hmm Somebody's getting bullied on that channel that I was on this morning, Rose. You know Chubby Rain? Do you like Chubby
Yeah.
Rain? Yeah, he's getting
Like
bullied on
he's never. Go ahead.
Go on.
Oh, I was gonna say he's never done anything wrong to me. So
Yeah. Yeah. He's one of those happy characters. He's a clown of a character, you know, like you don't mean any harm. But because of that, yeah, people are targeted him. He's a little bit eccentric, to say the least. So
yeah,
people have targeted him. He's a bit different to the typical English, you know, like, yeah. So he gets a hard time. He's trying to chase friends, but the people, you know, they just abuse him. They just use him on panel as like a bit of a martyr, you know, a bit of um, yeah, a bit of a mascot.
yeah,
Yeah, they use him like a mascot. Yeah.
yeah. It is tough, Goga. I told them I didn't want to pay for the last one until I fucking paid for the plane, but they didn't want to listen. So now I gotta pay for another fucking visa.
What?
Yeah, my fiance actually got mad at the fucking guy. He's like, "Why didn't you fucking tell me last month?" But we got to pay for another fucking visa.
How much is another visa?
600 and fucking $50 for me
Oh,
because it's 500 US. And I looked it up. That means 650 for me.
oh, oh.
But yeah, it's
That's
not
crazy.
gonna be fucking easy. But he does want, like, he's got a deal that I'm gonna fucking go through just to see if I can fucking get, you know, the money to get the fucking visa right off the fucking bat. So all I got to do is fucking get an account that I like, pay for the account that I lost because they wouldn't shut it down in time or when I told them to. So I got to pay for that account, and then his family needs to transfer money from somebody in the States to them. So I'm gonna try it just to fucking maybe get the fucking visa paid for. Because
Goga,
other
I feel for you. Yeah. I feel for you, Goga. Yeah. It happens to me on many platforms, many channels. Yeah. They use me for entertainment. they're not interested in what I got to say or me 44 years of experiences. You know, like yeah, yeah, it's strange. Some
Yeah,
people
well,
are all about antagonizing and teasing
I think that's what
and
fucking.
lies.
I think that's what. I think it was that. Well, they don't spell John right, but the John Smith.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's what Flavors was trying to do the last time, like the last time I was over on John Smith's channel.
Mm-hmm.
Because they asked me to come up. I wouldn't. I was talking in chat.
Mm-hmm.
And Flavors, I don't know what was with him, but he says, block her. She'll come up and chat. She's a panel whore, pretty much. And I
Mm-hmm.
never went up. I just left the fucking channel. But I know that that's what they want to be up for, was just so they could fucking use me as entertainment. Like they did on the other fucking channels.
That's what they do. That's how their channels survive. Yeah, yeah. We go there to show them. I went there to show them something nice and beautiful, and they just used and abused, and really abused. Uh,
You know, I've seen people do it with fucking like, well, everyone fucking laughs at me because of me and my fiance. Even on my fucking channel, people are laughing at me, thinking that I'm fucking being scammed. Well, technically, I know I'm not. Because, see, I know things that people hasn't seen or hasn't heard before. I mean, I've said it a couple of times on live, but I think I said it actually over here once about him like being around when I got cut off of my welfare for 3 months. And like people don't fucking people a lot of people don't know that unless they go to the fucking channels or whatever that I fucking say that on, you know?
mm,
And I've been through a fucking couple of scammers. Like fucking whenever I told them I didn't have any fucking money, they fucked off right away. So
yeah. I normally get these female scammers. Yeah, they want to fucking be all nice to me on fucking Messenger or on Facebook and stuff, and then like
yeah,
they want to send me off to this fucking other platform, and it's like, no, I only do Facebook, I only do Messenger, I stay here, and
yeah.
then they
Well, the
start
thing is,
what I do for a living, and you know, like how much money have I got, and
the thing that I learned though, Steve, is you got to watch out for those fucking women profiles too, because some of those are the fucking Nigerians using women's pictures.
oh yeah, oh yeah, we know that. Yep.
So
Mm.
I learned that. I had a couple of women come up and I'm like, well, I'm not lesbian. And they're like, no, I'm from so and so. Or I'm a guy. I'm from so and so. And I'm like, well, fuck off. What the fuck
Yeah,
are you using a woman's fucking picture for?
yeah. I've got a friend in Germany that uses a female's name. Yeah.
Yeah, well, these guys were just using female pictures and fucking like, well, like it was like, you know, names that you couldn't tell, like Ice Chain. Can't tell whether that's a female or a male just by reading the name, you know?
Yeah.
Um, But they'll use names like that and then they'll have a female picture up. So you don't know if it's fucking man or a woman
Oh yeah.
behind the fucking keyboard, like.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you get a lot of that on YouTube, I
I,
guess.
like I said, no, this is on fucking Instagram.
Oh, on Instagram, yeah. Yeah.
I had these pop up on Instagram. Like they'd pop up with a female profile saying, "Oh, you're pretty" and all that shit. And I'm like gay, and they're like, "No, I'm a man." I'm like, "Well, what the fuck do you have a woman's picture up as your profile pic?"
And what's their explanations when you ask them for that? What's their explanations?
They're hiding them. I know what it is. I don't even have that. Like, I just asked because I know they're not going to tell me, but I already know what it is. They're hiding because they're fucking trying to scam. So they're
Oh,
hiding who they really are. It's like that one fucking guy that pretended to be a dead army guy.
oh,
And these fucking people don't realize I look up this shit. Like, I fucking Google search.
mm,
I do a Google image, reverse image search when they like put a picture, like send me a picture. So I
right.
fucking find everything out.
Okay.
The same guy that tried to be the army guy, he goes, okay, I'm this guy. And it was some fucking gay fucking captain.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're a fucking idiot. I said, you don't think I'm checking up on these things?
Mm.
I said, how the fuck do you think I knew that that guy that you were using before was a fucking dead army guy? So, like, it's fucking stupid. These guys think that fucking a lot of people out there are stupid, but they run into me. And I ain't fucking stupid. I reverse image search every fucking picture that's ever sent to me just to make sure that they're not a fucking, like, online already. And then there was other fucking people on Instagram trying to say they're like Keanu Reeves and fucking Vin Diesel and all this crap. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Those guys aren't going to talk to fucking people like me. Even if I'm a fan, they're not going to talk to me. Yep. He dropped again. My goodness. So, yeah, how are you doing, Goga? Ow. Every time my mom sees this picture, she thinks I got makeup on. I'm like, no, I didn't have makeup on. Ah, cool. Ow. Mama, big boy. You not going to talk today? Hmm? What? I'm not giving your brother anything. Ow. Hopefully Steve can make it back up. I know there's been a couple of times he's really had trouble. Got cat hair flying in front of my face. Oh my God, girl. Up and down and up and down. You guys need to stop. Mama boy. Why you always get your sister to clean you? Oh, excuse me, guys. But yeah, Goga, I got this weird stuff the other day. I thought you guys would have gotten it like out in Africa, but apparently you guys don't. But it's called a milk tea. It's actually kind of good. I want to get some more. Friggin' Ultra. But yeah, I asked the fiance about it, and he said, like, I asked him if he's ever seen it, because I know you guys get like a lot of like Chinese stuff and shit out in Africa. So I thought maybe he had some of that. Yeah, it's called milk tea. It's really good though. Oh, really? Yeah, I like it. It's really good. But yeah, my fiance said he's never seen it before. I showed him a picture of the package though. Maybe the packaging's different for you guys. I don't know. I should have told him what it was instead of just showing him a picture. Or maybe I did. I don't know. Let's go check. Where is the picture? Where's the picture I sent? God dang it. Ah, there it is, I think. God, my fucking phone goes so fast. Yeah, there it is. Have you seen this before? Okay, that's the first time I sent it. He never asked. Where's the second time I sent it? Oh, here it is. He said no, he hasn't seen it before. Yeah, I didn't mention that it was milk tea. So I'm going to have to ask him if it's milk tea, or mention it's milk tea and see what he says. But yeah, it's called milk tea. It's really good though. I like it. I got to get some more. I noticed I can get it on Amazon. And then I can get this bubble tea too, which is apparently just another name for it, for the milk tea. But I got a couple of them in my back. Oh yeah, there's another milk tea. Royal milk tea. Oh, strawberry. And then there's the original, which is the one that I showed him. I got those in my cart. Well, saved for later in my cart. Because I can't get them right now. I don't have enough money. Oh. But yeah, I guess just by showing him the picture, he couldn't tell. Wonder when Steve's going to come back. But yeah, I thought you guys would have had it out in Africa. Because he told me that you guys get a lot of, like, the way I like to put it is Oriental stuff out there. He says a lot of the stuff is Chinese, but I don't want to say it that way. So that's what he keeps telling me about the cell phones out there. All the cell phones are Chinese. Well, I need to make a quick coffee. Hopefully Steve can be back by the time I get back. Ugh. Ow, that hurt. I'll just get rid of that pile of fucking laundry. Nope, he hasn't come back yet. Oh my goodness. Steve is having troubles, apparently. Oh, that arm hurts. But yeah, Yoga, if you or Goga, if you're still here, I haven't spoke to him since like this morning. We got in a fight, so what? I guess they were just commenting on my last video that I put up, or my last short that I put up. But yeah, me and Kingsley actually got in an argument today, Goga. Some woman on his channel, he's worried about her being able to strike his channel because, like, she said he wasn't paying attention to him, but he was. That's also why I needed you to help talk to him. He's got to learn that kind of shit is not going to hurt his channel. Just because some woman is jealous, she can't do nothing. But maybe if he hears it from somebody else, he'll get it. Yeah, well, with me and the fiance, I know we'll resolve it. It's just he's being cranky right now, probably because of what happened yesterday. And I know I'm pissed off about it. But he'll get over it. I know he'll be coming tomorrow and talking to me. And he'll be mad at what I said to him. But I don't give a fuck. Oh, I could still delete shit, but I'm not gonna. Fuck it. If you don't like me saying my fucking feelings, then fuck him. He tells me his feelings, so. Come on, Steve, where are you? What? Oh, I gotta go over and say hi to them. A friend of mine's live that I've never seen live. So I gotta go over and say hi. I had no idea they were live. Oops. I like that. I actually caught them on live. Because I hardly see this person. Oh. Where in the world is Steve? Well, I don't think he fell asleep in that chair, but you never know. Oh, God, that hurts. I hate this blister. I wish it would just go away. I think Steve might have fallen asleep. I might hop down soon if he doesn't pop back up. Maybe it's just because I'm here that he's having a problem with his connection that he can't get up to. I'm trying. That's why I said before, Purple. Fucking Steve should just make me like a partner on this channel. I've been left up here all by myself lots. Hey, Purple, did you catch my friend's song earlier? Oh, I think you've heard it before anyways. I think you were on my live once. Well, I could actually play it right now. Actually, Goga would probably like it too. I played it earlier, but I already talked to Steve about putting them in the description, and that's all I got to do. He gave me the rights. Just give him the credit. I kind of like this song. I love it. Oh, geez. I thought I had it off empty talking. It goes on for like 3 minutes. Well, 3 minutes and something. But yeah, that's it. And my buddy gave me permission to play it, so yeah, I thought you'd like it, Goga. I mean, it's probably not your kind of music that you guys play out there, but I love that. I love techno, so, and that's pretty much what it is to me. Whoops. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to do something here. There we go. So, how is everybody's night going? I guess Steve ain't going to be coming back up. Whoever's left here, anyways, that's chatting. Sorry, guys, I'm just trying to do the. Ah, that's great, Ultra. I don't know why Steve can't get back up unless he did fall asleep. I may just hop off soon myself. I haven't really eaten much today, if I ate anything. I can't remember. I don't think I did. Guess I'll have a token, see if he could still pop up, maybe. I didn't get it. Not even connected to that anymore. Good Lord. All right, guys, I think I'm going to drop off. Let's see if we can come back up. Who knows? Everyone have a good night. I'll be in the chat till it shuts down, I guess.